Hello gamers. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. Let's address the big news for today. This little thing. Also, holy shit, the game audio is really loud today. I think it's because I turned up the music last time to jam out to that one theme song. But we're gonna turn that down. Okay. Yes. We need to address the elephant in the room today. If you did not see yesterday or today, I have been teasing and then properly posted the new design for Rebrand. If you have not seen it, it's on Twitter. It's also partially on screen here right now. Twitter kind of compressed the shit out of it, so I might repost stuff at some point, but I have other stuff to post for it. So for now, that tweet will be up for a good bit. It is pinned. It is also a command. Exclamation point and rebrand can be summoned at any time. If you ever need the link or want to show somebody the link. Also, I will be adding this, in fact, right now, live streamer moment. I am also going to be adding a new channel redeem for anybody that is interested in pulling up the PNG, because I know Twitter kind of compressed the shit out of it. So that will also be summonable, and then I will pause and take a moment to summon the thing. But yes, that's the big news for today. That's the big news for today. So let's add it right now. Exclamation point, rebrand, and now custom channel point reward. Show me rebrand design PNG. Yeah. I'll stop what I'm doing to show you the PNG. Please be patient if I'm AFK or in the middle of something unpausable. Thank you. Heart emoji. We're gonna make it, I don't know, let's make it 10, let's make it 100 channel points. And let's make it, we won't put a cooldown on it. I don't think that's necessary. We will make the background red though, to match. Yes. That redeem should now be live. Hopefully if anybody has not seen it, they'll be able to see that post. But yes, that is okay. Thank you, Snake. But yes, we do have a new design for rebrand. I guess we'll do it like this, huh? Like the reverse thing VTubers do, where they go from the feet up instead I go from the head up. And then also let's shrink this down. Oopsies, I can't fucking reach it. Teehee. Make it small lower, so the full thing can fit into one bit. There we go. But yes, that is the new design for rebrand. There will be more information coming in the future about it, but for now, this is what y'all get. I am very excited though, but it'll take a hot minute. It'll take a hot minute. Again, this won't be like a thing until 2026 minimum. I'm planning for 2026 though. I'm not trying to push this into 2027. But you know, these things take time, so y'all will just have to bear with me here on that one. But yeah, that's the big update out of the way. We'll put her away for now. I love everything about her. I do too, gamer. I need more time before I can say more about it, but I have a lot planned. I can guarantee you that. But yes, with that out of the way, we have a game to play. We beat the game for the first time yesterday. And Ato is a bad motherfucker, and so I beat his ass at the start of the second timeline. So now he's dead. Also, Gaku's dead now because someone else is evil, apparently. Shire's also dead again anyways, despite killing Ato before he could kill Shire. So I don't know what's going on anymore, gamers. Fuck it, I'm lost. I'm back into maybe they cooked. They did not cook with Eito, but maybe they're cooking in some other way. But yes, we have just found Gaku's body. He got stabbed in the chest like 37 times. And Shirei's dead the same way, yes. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Also, yeah, there's a morgue in the building that we never found in the first timeline. It was never unlocked, and we never found it. So, now we have a morgue. Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness to who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes. Now you believe I time travel. And now do you believe I traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things out like this step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yeah, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed to us the identity of the person who wrote the message. This is very sus thing to do. Woke up before the morning announcement, decided to go to the classroom first thing. This is sus. I don't want to assume it's Tsubasa, but after the Eito incident, it could be. It definitely could be, somehow. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Also, we're probably gonna have a honk counter for today as well once we get our first honk. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone, thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, it's a very high possibility that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed as shaken up by it as they were yesterday, as if they'd already come to the conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? I don't think that's possible. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's not just possible. One of us is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it. There's some bullshit that could be going on we don't know about. Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revive-O-Matic was? Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm gonna have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said that they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... Frog. I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on, nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh right, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling them the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. I got beat over the head with a metal pipe for the second time. Say what? Say someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? When would we have time to tell you this? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. We woke up and found Gaku murdered, man. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Yeah, and we've been talking. Everybody looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. So you say, but... That time-traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Shide was destroyed too. Shide was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Shide tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Maybe we bad end really fast, huh? Or maybe it's like we have to come back here later to have more concrete evidence from other timelines. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. But there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Dadami, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. At least Hiruko's on our side. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow me this worm to burrow in your room? This worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'll just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room then tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Oh? Are we actually sleeping with Hiruko? Someone else? Hiruko's staying with me tonight. Never mind. Gay bestie, Tsubasa. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. If only Chute were here. R.I.P. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Who's our doorbell bestie now that Eito's dead? The door swung open and in walked... Oh! The gay besties, Hiruko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear, and? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time, on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. Oh shit, we don't have to convince her this time. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying that there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Dadami, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa is trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. Why is she so okay with this time? I can't just sit down and let you and Hiruko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. What? From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want me to bring them here. They still need to defend the other school, though. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to second-last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10, and Moko was killed. I'd been pushing it back to the back of my mind because I thought we'd still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over there as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plan. This is smart. Are you both coming with me? Of course! Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Again, I still don't... 6?! I still don't understand why Tsubasa's so okay with this. The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. Ah, that's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? Maybe we have the serial killer Tsubasa! That said, I really did want to go reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow is indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshiko, Moko, Kurara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall, but Hideko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hideko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we'd left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay? No Haas today. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Alright. The second campus is pretty far from here, isn't it? We better get going. Yet. I don't know if we're going to beat the 38 record from yesterday. Let's go. Hurry up. I would like to look at my stats really quick. Look at them. They're so poggers. We have so much time to improve our stats. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. What do you mean? Oh, where you have to click the fire extinguisher specifically. Do I also keep my fire extinguisher level, I wonder? I hope not. I can't stay up for another 8-hour stream. I don't intend to do that. I didn't expect that stream yesterday to go that long anyways. But you saw how it was. It just kept fucking going somehow. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Okay, so yeah, we do have some firefighter level. Or not some. We have retained our firefighter level, I believe. Let me double check. But I believe that was a level... Oh, we went to level 5? I thought we were still at level 4. Oh, okay. So we can go anywhere now, huh? What's our supplies like? Oh my god, we keep our resources? How the fuck does that work? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck does that work? We shouldn't be able to keep our resources between timelines. Alright, I'm not gonna complain though. What the hell? Eat the red fruits. Oh, too spicy. That did nothing? Okay. Take a sporty clothing. God damn it. Approach it. Got tree bark. There we go. Continue. Grab the trash. Got tattered cloth scrap. Oh, I forgot to grab the item. Fuck. We need to go back. Whoopsies. Poggers. Free item. King's title. Oh, we need machines. Climb. Nope, never mind. Alright, fuck me. Mini motor. Ooh, okay. This will go just straight there, huh? Pluck up your courage and pick it up. Got a straw doll. Ah, damn. Hold on, let me get this item really quick. Heavy looking gem. Got a diamond. That's good. Damn. We got so much firefighting power. Pretty sure that level 3 is just the highest, straight up. Okay. I don't know. Oh, these are BP spaces, right? Play in the sandbox. I want to try getting this rock. Never mind. We're not getting this rock. Oh, it tells me my firefighting level up there in the corner. I'm stupid. Me when I have stupid brain? It's nice that they put the academy just like on the screen. That's cool. I like that. Oh. What difference do these paths make? I get more machine chances on the way up, so we'll do that. Mobility! Gramophone. Gonna need all of this. Because my machine and plants are doing the worst right now. Ah, damn. Let's do the easy mystery space, just in case we can get a 1. Wish for better materials. Wish for HP recovery. Better materials. I don't give a shit about my HP right now. More machines. Calculation. My inventory is almost full. Yeah. Any fun items? Oh, there's something over there. We'll go over there. Shake it. Got a AA battery. Expensive diamond. Ooh. There's nothing else really close by the looks of it. Yeah, no. So we'll just go down. And we get the machine space on the way back. With tape. HP and recover an item. Nice. What do I not need the most right now? My rock is doing the best, but that is a pretty good rock. I think we'll take out the polyester. Yeah. I do want to start collecting a good amount of BP again. That's a nice rock. Get Kako to destroy it. Aw. Creep past. Battle! This better give me a good item, though. This better give me a good fucking item. Oh, what the hell is that? We haven't seen this mutation of this enemy before. Plus piercing. Okay. Interesting. But we get to keep all our skill upgrades, right? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Buff these two. This is about to be lit as hell. Can we use a spring trap? We can. We have all our resources again. Hirako's about to go sicko mode. Cranial fracture. It's been so long, Hiroko. I've missed your power. You're Ato, but not evil. It's so nice. Oh, you have +7 right now? Holy shit. I didn't even fully process that. She died early so she could still be evil. No. Well, I mean, she's kind of mean, but she's not evil. You know, that's different. Let's drink an agility potion. Because why the fuck not? What can I want it? No, Tsubasa can just take it out. Oh no, wait, Tsubasa can actually help here because she has to help take out some enemies anyways. So then Takumi can come here with a proper impact stab. And then... I mean, at this point, we can just Karchan the shit out of these enemies. Go, Karchan. Yippee! Karchan! And then Takumi can just Air Blade, I believe, and hit both of these. Yep. Nice. Large pumpkin. Alright, I like that. Okay, cool. What are we taking out, though? We still want all the machines we can get. I think at this point we'll take out the red crystal fragment. It's still only 100. Let's go down because I'm getting greedy. Pick it up and eat it. 8 damage. Goodbye. Shizuhara. Damn. Well, we still get to grab one more machine on the way, maybe. Dismantle the bomb. Do I want to replace... I wish I could see my stat spread right now, or my how much these are gonna get multiplied by. No, I just think we'll get rid of the AA battery, just get it slightly better. Because we are still low on plants, so I don't want to completely throw them out of the picture. Okay, wicked. Our machines are doing much better right now, and we could picked up a couple of key items on the way. Phew, we finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last Defense Academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Kurara? Nope, Nozomi. Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria introducing ourselves, we told everyone what happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Shirei's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Shirei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? So curious to see what Moko's skills are going to be. Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great. We'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready here. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it is. Also, welcome in Bearge. Bear, I regret to inform you, a lot of shit happened last stream. So much shit. So much shit. So much shit. But we went, of course it did. What was the last thing you saw? 'Cause this is gonna make no fucking sense. That hot girl is alive, so that's cool. Which hot girl? Oh, Hiroko. Don't even worry about it. No. I want to recap it, Bear, because I got to make a decision that was very, very good. Very pog that the game let me make a decision. I want to do this. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard the second Last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Okay. Last thing I remember is everyone saying that Nozomi sucks. And you let that info spill, but you didn't. Okay, yeah, so, okay. Bear, brace for impact. Shit went crazy. So, we got to the day, like, everyone's like, yeah, fuck Nozomi, right? So we got to the day where the invader promised to negotiate, and everyone was like, we're taking the negotiation. We're gonna surrender, and we're gonna leave to the artificial satellite that they're gonna give us the access to go to. And we talked to her and then the invader, and they brought in like this rocket ship, and everyone except me and Nozomi got on it because Nozomi was still like, no guys, this is a bad idea, and we were like, oh my god, Nozomi, waifu-chan, you know. And then unsurprisingly, the rocket ended up being a trap that completely suppressed their powers and locked them in it. So then me and Nozomi had to fend off the invaders while we broke the rocket to get everyone else out of there. Also, Ima got fucking brain squished. The invaders picked up the babe, you know, baby form Ima and just squished his brain, so he died. Then we did a big battle, and then Nozomi got fucking backstabbed, so she died. But everyone else survived, and we were like, damn, that's fucked. But then we were like, well, we've fucked everything over now because, we tried to trust the invader and got betrayed. And so we were like, well, if we're gonna die here on day 100 anyways, because we figured out that the Academy was going to scorch earth the entire place, including us, and we no longer had our means of getting back to the artificial satellite, because of the destruction, we just said, fuck it, let's go to the defense room. What have you been protecting this entire time? We met Ghost Boy. Ghost Boy talked to us, and he's like, yo, this isn't my real form. I'm inside the defense room. And so we got into the defense room after he let us in. And we saw a bunch of, like, missiles there and shit that were filled with undying flames, which were what's supposed to scorch Earth, the entire planet, on day 100. And then Ato, of all people, went up to the body of the Ghost Boy in the defense room, who ended up being a fetus in, like, a fucking, like, floating chamber, and fucking killed it. And then he went just full evil. He's like, ha 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 ha, I've been evil this entire time. I've just been hiding my true nature this entire time. By the way, his medical condition is, the medical condition that he's been, you know, like, oh God, every now and then he's like, I'm in pain. Is like, my medical condition is a cognitive disorder that makes me see all humans as ugly, disgusting monsters, and you all sound horrid and smell horrid, and you're all just foul. So I want to end humanity. That's his motivation. And so he's like, and then he did a giant monologue. He totally abort. That's crazy. So he did a giant monologue. He absorbed the baby's power, by the way, and the baby had, like, really high cryptoglobin, so he got, like, a major anime power up. And he explained his plan. He's like, I killed Nigo on the second night. I took him to the gym to get his guard down while he tried to teach me Himo Anima. And then I used my Hino Anima to kill him instantly. But then the bomb inside me, the bombs that we were threatened with that were inside our bodies were real. So then Ato just died and then got respawned. And nobody found any remains of this, by the way. And it gets worse. Then he also killed Hiroko, by just going into her room at night and stabbing her. Never got an explanation of how he got into her room. Like, just never explained. And absorbed her Himo Anima, which prevented her from being revived. As it turns out, the Revivomatic bases your revival on, it uses your Himo Anima. So since he, like, did the execute on her and removed her Himo Anima, she couldn't be revived. So she just died. And then he did this all at night, then went outside, far away, like on the way to the invader base we went to, and dropped off her body in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then came back all in one night without getting noticed. A fucking fantastic plot. And then the next thing he did during scheming was he let out the invader Chan that we captured, the cute Chan that was being watched by Shoma. He said, I let her out just to see what would happen. Because he just wants to make chaos and ruin our plans. You know, totally not accounting for the fact that maybe Invader Chan, once let out of the chamber, would have just fucking stabbed him and ended his fucking run. But, you know, Ato's like, haha, I knew she wouldn't do that. Wasn't her body several hours by bus? Yes. It pisses me off so much. I don't understand. He somehow did this in one night. One night. By foot. And then, so that was another thing he schemed on. And then, I don't remember if you were there, but at some point, you know, we revealed our secret to, Nozomi revealed her secret to us, right? So she went, to our room so we could talk for a bit. And, Ato's like, haha, Takumi, you should be more careful of locking your door. And then, I shit you not, I'm actually going to open the CG. It's one of the, I can't open the gallery right now. Okay, Bear, I'm gonna get out of this scene. I'm gonna show you this as soon as I can. But, Ato was like, haha, Takumi, you should have locked your door. Before I heard you and Nozomi talking about it in the cafeteria, so I knew you guys were going to meet up in your room. So I hid under your bed and listened to your entire conversation. And there's a CG of him hiding under the bed. And it's so bad. Hello, Brit. Welcome in, gamer. So he hid under the bed, found out Nozomi's secret, and he's the one who spread the rumors. And then twisted the tale to make it sound worse for Nozomi. Bro, the reporter was on a crazy streak. Yeah, so then we had to fight him, and we took him out, absorbed his power. But then, you know, we were still stuck on Earth. But since we absorbed all that power from Ato after he absorbed the baby's crazy power, we got the baby's crazy power. So that unlocked our own ability to not just, because our ability as the main character is to, you know, reset a wave, go back in time and reset to the start of a wave. But with the power upgrade, now we are able to reset time, go back in time all the way to near the start of the 100 days. So that's what we just did. And first order of business, we arrived on day 2, and we know on night 2 that Ato kills Shirei in the gym. So I went to go confront him in the gym after by the way, Invader Baby showed up again, the ghost boy. And we told him about it, and he seems like, yeah, you know what, I trust you. Let's go check it out. So we went to the gym, and we found Ato, in fact, you know, about to commit the murder. And we were like, hey, Ato, what the fuck? And then Shirei was like, holy shit. And then we fought him. And then I was actually given the choice on whether or not I could kill Ato. And I'm like, yeah, Ato, I want to kill you. I hate you. So I killed Ato. Ato's dead. We absorbed his power. He can't be revived. Then we told everyone the next day this, and everyone's like, okay, your time traveler shtick crazy. Also, you just killed a person crazy. So everyone like hates us, except for a few people. But on that same day, after Ato was dead, we found a message threatening us to leave the school or die in one of the classrooms, like spray painted on one of the classroom monitors. And I had the choice to have us all leave the academy or not, but I chose to stay in the academy. So we stayed in the academy, and then during the night, we went out because we had a bad feeling, and then we got knocked out from the back of the head. Like we got neck slapped and passed out. And that same night also, we found in the morning Gaku was murdered, stabbed like 37 times in the chest in a classroom, and did not revive. So we don't know what the fuck happened there either, but we look really bad. Almost no one trusts us except Hiroko and Tsubasa, who are still like, we don't really trust you, but we'll at least cooperate with you because we think the pro to con ratio is fair enough. And so now, since nobody trusts us, they're not going to want to fight with us. So Hiroko and Tsubasa were like, let's go to Second to Last Defense Academy that you told us about and go get these other people to fight with us because the rest of them are not going to trust your ass. So that's where we are now. We went to Second to Last Defense Academy to pick up reinforcements earlier. Also, Moko is not dead. Moko was supposed to die on day 10, but we're here on day 6, so she's here and alive. So we have +1. We have +1 after Gaku died. Also, yeah, Gaku died, nothing lost. I feel bad saying that, but yeah, he's one of the weakest characters. Yeah, Bear, I summarized that, but I cannot summarize the intensity of the crash out I had over the Ato plot twist. It was so bad. I was losing it. I was absolutely fucking screaming my head off in shock, in confusion, in disappointment, in just every emotion. But yeah, if you have time to look at that later, I would recommend it because it is undescribable, that sequence. It really is undescribable. I can summarize the plot, but the sequence itself is just on a whole other level. That was a lot of info to take in so fast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Continue. Welcome in. Hope you've been good. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, the plot of this game has been pretty, it hasn't been simple, but it's not been that complicated until we hit the end of the first run. Please do. I'll download the VOD for editing. Okay. I will say one part of the boss fight got muted, but I don't think anything important was said there. So, just keep that in mind. Because Ato got a crazy theme song for his fight. Like, actually crazy. It, like, switched between, like, 20 different genres. It was pretty cool. But, yeah, that's the only part of the VOD that got muted. So, just as a heads up. It's an 8-hour VOD, though, so, I don't know if you have a tool to do that big of a file on your own. Let me know if you don't, and I can, like, download it myself at some point, after stream today and send that to you. Been a while. Congrats on the upcoming rebrand. Thank you. Thank you. I am excited to switch over, but it will still be a minimum of half a year. So, you know, we still got plenty of time, but I'm glad I have at least part of it out there. I'm your Twitch editor. I can get it direct. Right. I forgot about that feature. I forgot. Okay. But yeah. It's mostly in like the second half of the VOD. I think the whole like Ato reveal happens like around 3.5 hours in or something like that. 3.5, 4 hours, somewhere in there. And then the rest is just crash out insane plot bullshit. So at least I'm pretty sure that's the general timeline of it. So yeah. You're caught up on that. I hope you can look at it at some point, not even just for editing sake specifically, just because it's that insane of a crash out. Definitely the biggest crash out I've had since the Dima incident, I think. I think it was actually worse than the Dima incident because it was significantly longer. Okay, anyways, back to the story. Ordered by who? Your superior officer? The one that got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you just defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there's no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? Also, welcome back, Alki. Again, sorry for the incident yesterday. It was really, really unfortunate timing. Yeah, we're good. It was an honest mistake. I've gotten Snake to do his own form of punishment by forcing him to drink a gallon of water today because he hates drinking water. So it's all good. Everything's chill now. Everything's good. Yeah, hope you're having a good Tuesday. We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then... Yosh, iko! Twitch is being mean to me as always? What's going on? She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. Going home, Bear? Pog! We made our way towards the base, Last Defense Academy. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second to Last Defense Academy. They don't believe us for sure. Maybe one of them. Oh, they're pretty actually okay with this. Okay. You know, fuck it. Just won't function without needing to refresh. That sucks. Like you're getting like the constant errors that tell you like to refresh and shit. I had that happen to me last night actually. I left the stream on and I found it in the morning all fucked up like that. 5 of them turned to stare at Hiroko and Tsubasa. Sorry, what are they beefing about? Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all, including those other 2. You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? Okay, I see. One say, see people calling Ato a Komaeda end, and as a Komaeda ling myself, I couldn't be more wrong. If anything, he's like Twink Gentaro Hongo from Zero Escape. You know, yeah, I 100% agree. Why did Twitch censor he's Twink? I did it? It doesn't say that it was censored for me. Sometimes Automod does catch random stuff, but I didn't see that. But yeah, as a certified Nagito and Kokichi stan, I like that very specific type of like, you know, scheming kind of evil character. And there are varieties of evil. Yugamu is a different kind of evil. He's just, you know, crazy upfront. Yeah, I'm crazy evil. And then Ato's, you know, the conniving pretends to be nice one. Like it's completely different. Nagito only pretends to be nice for like 1 chapter. And then after that, once the jig is up, you know, he is just on full display. So I also don't agree. I would agree with, I don't think it's like a Nagito situation. I think it's very different. As a person who really loves these specific kind of characters like that Nagito and Kokichi are, but not others necessarily, like Yugamu and Eito. I 100% agree. It's also very similar of a reveal to the way 999 does the reveal as well, because like once you get that reveal, he goes from being like, you know, chill old dude, just, you know, trying his best, to being just like absolutely fucking crazy off the fucking rockers, like absolutely loco. So it is much more similar to 999. I would agree. Oh fuck, I turned off auto while doing that. It didn't say when I said, maybe just more jank on my end. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, if Snake doesn't see either, it might just be Twitch jank. Tsubasa, they kept looking at Tutuko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares. Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. I don't think they really do, but, you know, give them time. With this, there were more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. I just had a realization. I really hope this is not the plot twist. But I just had like an idea of like, oh my god, what if it's like Takumi's actually also evil because he absorbed Eito's energy. So like he passes out. And then like when he's passed out, like, you know, the soul of Eito, fucking evil mwahahaha takes over, and that he went and killed Gaku, and then he went back to sleep in his room and he doesn't remember any of it. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. But the theory just came to mind. A dark urge, yeah, and please no dark urge Takumi. Please no, please no, please no. Probably knowing stuff like this, I will hope not. I will hope not. But I can admit it's a pretty reasonable possibility at the current. Oh, Mr. Tutuko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Still no Hans today. Thank goodness you're both okay. What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Kako, you know that kind of terminology? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirufuji. I'm Moko Mojito, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurada O Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around a nice guy. They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's all right. We've already heard all about you on the bus. Pumpkin? Tomato, actually. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What we're waiting for then. It's time to play some games where the losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Higurashi reference? Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So, you guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it. Realize, definitely less appealing. Now, I agree with you. I wish she would take the tomato off. She's my best girl, actually, because she's actually super cute under the tomato. You have to trust me. I can't access my gallery. I don't even know if there's a CG of her without the tomato on, but we've seen her without the tomato on. She's very cute. Just trust me, bro. It is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Also, she has like she's much more timid when she has the mask off. Her mask is like definitely like a confidence boost for her. I freaking hate tomatoes, but I trust you. No, I love tomatoes. Aww. Ultimate. Is that a Danganronpa reference? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? It's so glad that Bear started going home right now. Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. But right before we shoot off into the escape pod to join back up with the rest of... Oh, right before that, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Goal is that a Blue reference? Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys would be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole thing about time traveling? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Imo was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never been able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from Second to Last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. It's gonna be really awkward if there's not a battle today. We're gonna look really suspicious.
最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kaka, and Ima aren't going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy going to be showing up? Anytime now. Remember I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Alright, we look good so far. Also, once this battle properly starts, we are gonna take a break. Before we take a look at Mocha or anything as well. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready? We're ready when you are. The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out here. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. We get to see Moko's transformation for the first time. Okay, so she does have the same thing that her invader version had. Okay, interesting. Makes sense though, makes sense. Moko-chan! Annihilate all enemies. Okay. We're gonna save really quick. And we are going to take a break here. I'll get up and stretch, run some ads, and then once I return, we will properly do this battle and take a look at Moko-chan's skills for the first time. Yes. BRB. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Let's fucking look on Moko-chan. +1 attack. +1 per attacks received last turn. Okay, wow. So she also has like a thing similar to Shoma where he can but he has to use a skill for it to do it, but it's just her passive. Very interesting. Moko is well balanced between offense and defense, as has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her +1 attack for each attack received in the previous turn. Moko Dynamite. Attack from an enemy Okay, so this is her only attack right now, but it is pretty good. Still not as good as us, but still. Alright. Let's see how we want to start doing this. Because this feels like something I could maybe one turn if I play it really smart, but probably not. Nothing does have enemies around it. Don't think we want to set up turrets right now. Okay, we can't reach that thing yet. I'm here. What I missed? Welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Not much. We just talked about Gaku's murder. From last night. 5 of them don't trust us, so they're the 5 that are not here right now in battle don't trust us. And then we went over to Second to Last Defense Academy to get the others because we were like, well, there's a battle coming soon. We need more than 3 people to fight. So that's what we've been up to currently. Okay, so I can't hit 3 of them. Nice. Yeah, you know, let's use Roko. She's new. Let's give her some time to shine. Hey, hey. Oh! Feels like something Moko would say. Cool, so not much. Yeah. We've done a lot of reading today, but it has not been too much actual progress in terms of the mystery set up last night. This would be a really nice Degozaru, even if it's not the most efficient, so we're gonna do it. Don't think there's any way we can make this better. Okay. You can hit that thing, but it has an enemy adjacent to it, so not ideal. And your range is just not good enough for this right now. You can't hit that. Takumi, can you hit it? Oh shit, you can actually. Nice. And you can still kill it through its shield. Oh, not side slash. We want impact stab. Airblade won't kill. You know, let's just set up a turret. So if they surround Takumi and you, this could be good. Alright, end turn. Damn, they made it all the way over there? Okay. Okay, Moko's gonna go crazy. Turret takes out 2 of them. Yep, nice. Okay, Moko +4. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, you're not in a great position right now to help. This actually is a job for Karchan. Clear the way for Moko. Oh, we can also see what Moko's special is now. Ultra Moko Bomber. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun. Yep, okay. Ah, damn. Well, I mean, it's still really good. We can still clean up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Iku de gozaru. Okay, Degozaru can do that. And now we have enough AP to just win. Yep. Oh, wait, never mind. Me when I'm stupid. We'll use a metal fence to stop this thing from exploding on the barrier. Don't think the other one can make it there. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. We can just end turn. I'm getting Brady's timestamps from the initial point from his betrayal and started when combat acted. It was 57 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, Car can't actually do this one. Mildly annoying. Execute this guy in particular. Poor little guy. There's another enemy? Oh. Oh, that thing! Whoopsies. Forgot about this guy. Alright, pretty clean. Oh, the timeline is diverging. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize. Yuriko's right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander. I'd fought before, that's for sure. Oh yeah, now we can hear all this shit. Now that we have the translation ability. Okay, but like, who's the other person now? Still sick as fuck. Mervrum. What? Seems you could do something the Supreme can't. No, this isn't a regular commander. Some Supreme Commanders didn't show up for a while. Mervrum, Paragon of Order. They all look kind of similar, though, in their regular outfits. How is it that I can understand him? What do you mean? We learned how to translate. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Hey, Takumi, stop. Oh. Annihilate enemy boss. Bro brought way more reinforcements. Holy shit. God damn. Immune to stun, flight, rapid fire. Okay, you have multi-attack. I assume all your units suck again? No, we actually kept our stats. So the only one who's not upgraded at all is Moko, because she, you know, she's new. That's nuts. It is nuts. Although it seems the enemies are also keeping their upgrades. Like this guy didn't have rapid fire before. So, yeah, Car-chan believes in us. Car-chan and Hiroko are the only friends of ours from this academy that believe in us. And by believe in us, they don't completely hate us. They still don't trust us 100%, but they're willing to take the risk. Okay. Yeah, see, it's buffed. It has 80 HP. It's completely different from last time. Moko 2 OP for buff stats in second run. Yeah, but it's also because we couldn't buff her in the first place. Because, you know, she wasn't around. We didn't have the buffing capability. We'll put a turret here. Hiroko. Ah, damn. What's your plus? Yeah, okay. Batchkoi. I want you to place a fence, Hiroko. Over here. You can go impact stab. Actually, let's have you drink a potion. An attack potion. So you can two-shot. You would think you could convince a lot more people by telling them the details you shouldn't know otherwise. We did, but the issue was then Gaku got murdered after Eito was already dead. Like, we killed Eito. They were like, okay, you're kind of crazy for that. Like, you're telling us you're murdering him because he's a bad guy, but like, he hasn't done anything yet, right? And then Gaku died the next day, and we don't know who murdered him. So they're very suspicious of all of that. Impact stab. Then I want you to craft fence on this side. And I want you to place a turret, like, oh right, you can't move that far, huh? I mean, we can do Ul Suzuki Apocalypse on the boss itself. This shouldn't hit anybody. And then we can have Hiroko put a regular fence down like this. I'm kind of scared of trapping her in, but it's whatever, I suppose. I'd rather do that because the enemies will be coming for it regardless. All right. What else can we do to maybe one-shot something and get more AP? Probably nothing. I think we'll just defensive stance with Moko, and she's gonna take a bunch of hits right now, right? So she gets buffed the more she takes damage, so we'll just do that. Just to save some of her HP. Alright, beautiful. Look at this. Look at this! Free 15 damage, boys! Easy clap! Okay. The turret does not go off, unfortunately, but that's fine. Moko's big Giga Chad now. Woo! Moko, you're kind of sick with it. I gotta admit. Moko-chan, pretty good. 2 damage to a fence. It did more stuff after, alright? You know, give it some credit. Can I hit both of them? Okay, I can. Good. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We'll use a spring trap to get over here. And do this. Then we can advance up. Slowly. Spring trap, is that a FNAF reference? Probably not. This is still worth it just because it takes out all this trash. And then Degozaru, I believe, ignores shields. Ignores armor. Yes, you ignore armor, so you can just take out this guy. In fact, let's position you so you can really make the most of your turn. Yes, perfect. Okay. Well, that's kind of risky though. Can we hit from that position? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we just have to do it from the same position. You're stunned. Moko is +6. Moko can hit the boss, but it's going to counter and hit a shit ton of us. Unless it can't do that if it's a ranged attack. Let's see. Oh, it can't. Okay, that's wicked, actually. Can Karchan take out some Zakos? Back up, Karchan. I don't think this is worth it though, damage-wise. I think it's better if we put that attack into the boss itself. So we'll do it with... Who has the highest attack right now besides Moko? I have +10. Oh, right, because my thing got upgraded. Because we absorbed all that power, so we got even more Giga Chad. Right. Yeah, we'll do it like this to keep it also at range. New voice line and everything. Point in this game is where you have a god unit. Yeah. We're pretty Giga Chad now. It's got -1. I think we'll just use, I mean, Moko's gonna hit hard, so we'll just use that damage to hit the boss. I mean, fuck it. Also, low Gorpez? I don't see where you got that from, Snake, but I will believe you. Alright, it's stunned. Alright, it's buffing. Whoa, look at that turret! In Moko's world now. Hell yeah, brother. Because he hasn't rewound time again after people died. It was the VOD Snake. I mean, I think it makes sense because the more information we can gather from every timeline, the better, I would say. Just like resetting every time something goes wrong might not necessarily work anyways. Is it just defeat enemy boss? Okay, yeah, so we can try to just ignore the shit in the back. Fortunately, Moko didn't get hit a lot last turn, so we are no longer Giga Chads. Trying to find a good bit so Bear doesn't have to. Okay, gotcha. Let's just put some fences down to stop this assault from marching in super easily. We'll use like a mix of fences. Moko. Oh, I mean it's fine because I mean, so long as the fence obscures their walking ability, who cares, right? And then like this. Okay, so enemy is very gated off. They can only come through this one corridor. In fact, if we really want to just fucking be a little bitch to the enemy, we can put a fence here as well. I'm very well aware. Drink your water. So fucking based. Actually, let's craft a support tower. Can we craft it like here? That would be nice. You're stunned. And then we can move back Kar-chan one space, so she's physically body blocking the, like, now the enemies, even if they got through, can't get through because we are physically body blocking. I am, but my tummy is full. Too bad, motherfucker. Keep drinking. Actually, let's do a heal right now. That seems like a good idea. We're not taking out the boss this turn anyways, so this is fine. Well, now the enemies are gonna waste their turn on this. Good thing we healed. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. She's still dead. Alright, well, that's fine. We get the voltage from her. My fences! No! My fences! Alright, we have a shield, we have impact stab, we're +1. Life is just so good right now. But, wait, Hiriko didn't get that buff? No, she did. Wait, why am I +1? I'm not gonna question it? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, so we can do 15 damage this turn. That's annoying. I mean, we can do actually more than 15. Question is, do I get fucking slapped by standing from this position? I don't. Okay. Okay, well, impact stab, impact stab, impact stab. And not end our turn because we have AP to use. We have a +11 +11 attack because we are just that Giga Chad. Dude, we're so strong now. It's crazy. Nope, we're not done yet. Moko-chan. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. Holy shit. This is gonna go so hard. Look at this shit. Go, Moko-chan. Woo! So based. Thank you for your sacrifice, Kyoshika. Didn't mean for you to die. Thought you would live that. Sorry. Who's mysterious hood person in the back? Fucking snake. What? I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle. These are great photos you're sending me, Snake. Thank you. Hey, passerby, Lamau. While on the way to the convenience store at that. Tsubasa pointed out to where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Yuga moved over to the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again. Umfi, you literally understood him earlier. Wait, we all understood that? Oh, I thought that was just us. Interesting. In Fire Emblem, you always get about halfway through the game and the plot makes an absolute fucking monster for you to see, usually the MC, or for you to use, usually the MC. God, okay. Yeah, we're fucking broke as shit, man. We're broke. In the good way. Kill him. I am broke in the bad way. First haul of the day. I'm there with you. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. We saw what happened last time. We didn't fucking take out the invaders, man. The Supreme Command, or the, not Supreme, just commanders. Okay, even though I really want to upgrade myself, Moko hasn't had the chance to get upgraded yet because, you know, she's been fucking dead. So we're going to give this one to Moko. And yeah, that was also Eito's fault, but there's someone else causing an issue in the academy, so. Still better safe than sorry. Odd. The fuck was that? Oh, we just executed a motherfucker. We do that. +1 special attack, +10 voltage. Moko-chan! Easy clap. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions? Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the academy. And us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things. We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all returned back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Nozomi? Oh! Invader / Flameboy-kun. Hello, it's been a while.
Huh?
It's been 2 days, I don't know what you mean. You, why? Oh no, it's actually been 5 days. No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. Why are you actually here? What are you actually here for, then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There's a particular space known as a blood space in this world. What? What? What if the murder was for a good reason? They still don't care. We did commit a murder for a good reason, but they're like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. It is a distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. What? My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware that the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what are you exactly trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should bring an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. The case in the future? Now what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery? Yes. So we have to go to a different timeline to save him. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So, I won't be able to talk to you for a while? He just said that. Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Kind of gay thing to say, man. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case. What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about a case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. A rain god. Oh, right. Okay, once I'm out of... Can I see the gallery right now? God damn it. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me and I ended up sleeping throughout the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon toward the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted around me. That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain. Interesting. Was this when the next attack was supposed to be? I don't remember. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I'd better go over to the war room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up, everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on about that? We must go outside and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. I wonder if I can look at the gallery in combat. There isn't anyone to distract the invaders now? Yeah, true. That is a legitimate reason. Oh. Oh, we're with waifu. Defeat all enemy bosses. How many waves? 2? I cannot currently look at the gallery. Okay. I mean, they only have 15 HP. Don't I just do the full... Yeah, I do the full damage because Degozaru, or rather, the enemies aren't flanking the boss. Odd set of pairings. Yeah, this is a strange set of pairings for sure. I agree. These things don't have counterattack though. These things are so fucking close this time, man. This kind of sucks. Okay, let's put a turret. Over here. And let's start setting fences. It's fence gaming. Let's get Hideko in there though. Oh, you can't fucking hit them, Hideko? God damn it. Alright, well, if that's the case, you'll just go straight for the boss. Lamau? You're just out of range, Hideko? What the fuck? Why? Pissing me off, Hideko. This is acceptable. Okay. Let's see. No, we'll just do it like this. You hit there. We'll put another turret No. I would like to turn. So that we are physically body blocking. That's good for now. Actually, though, we can execute this guy really quick. Just trade AP. Okay, I'm satisfied with this side. We can stand in front of the boss and take out... No, let's have Yugama do this first. It's a little inefficient, but it's okay. Welcome to Minsky B. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. So far, I am very interested. I did not expect shit to go as immediately bad as it did after I chose to kill Eito because fuck him. I did not expect it to immediately result in someone dying though. So that was a unexpected surprise. I'm kind of locked back in again because of it. I'm really just tempted to Digglezadu. Wait, so what choices have you made so far? So far, my only choices have been kill Eito, and I stayed at the academy when we got the threatening message on the wall. I said, nah, fuck it, we're staying. Those are the only choices I've made so far. Me too? Hell yeah. I think staying was just a way more interesting option. Okay, we can go on a little bit of a stabby spree here. Really quick. Now we have a charge. This has flight +2, so we can actually hit this guy? Yeah, we can. Cool. Takumi. Oh, no, Takumi's crazy. It's fucking... What? He's like probably like +12 now, right? Because he's 10 because I didn't upgrade him last time. I upgraded Moko because she hasn't gotten a chance yet. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll drink a strength pot with you. Jumonji slash... Can I hit both of you, please? Thank you. Jumonji slash. Start moving our way sideways. Kyoshika Loki hard carrying for me too. No, her once you can get her properly set up, she fucks. She fucking is so good when she can get a proper position going. Okay, that's one boss down. And a... Nope, we're not ending my turn. Well, I kind of don't want to use too many fences. We'll use an electrified fence here, though. It's so funny that she can place fences even when she's stunned, though. I may be stunned, but I still have some power. And we'll just place, you know, if it comes up and explodes, like, whatever. Actually, in fact, instead of doing that, we can put down an explosive mine. Like, where would it path? Probably this way, right? I just don't want it to blow up on her, you know? We'll just put it next to it. But we still have a charge. Battle bus for MVP. She's pretty good. Yours is 8. Yours is 7. Things are pretty chill over here, to be honest, but... We can still try to set up a big damage hit here. I don't think on this side though. Actually maybe. Can you somehow... No. Oh, Suzuki. Oh, Suzuki Apocalypse. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Tomato girly go. Alright, now we'll end turn. What? Oh, right. This thing does revive. I forgot about that. Teehee? Me when I forgot? Alright, you're dumb? This boss is killing itself this turn for free. Not technically for free, but pretty free. And then turrets are about to go sicko mode on that side. Get ready for sick-ass turrets. Woo! So good. So fucking good. Okay, you're 0. Because you blew yourself up. Moko? Oh, you didn't take any hits, Moko. Shit. That's awkward. Okay. There's no boss on this side. Unfortunately now, this situation is not ideal. With Kar-chan. But we'll see what we can do. No tits? No tits. I need to like have a day where I just go and try to fix tits because it just stopped working because I think of the new update. Like it's no longer connecting to my Twitch account, even though it says it's off. It's like it's connected, but it's not actually connected. And I try to disconnect it, but the button doesn't work. It does nothing. So it's annoying, but the way you said it, hits sounded like tits streamer. What? Hits sounded like tits. Oh, sorry. Okay. My apologies. Do you use something that restores fatigue? Heals fatigue, yes. So we're gonna... Oh, Shigure no Mai is only... Wait, I thought Shigure no Mai was a, like, different move, huh? That one's dead. I also don't know how I'm killing this one, actually. In fact, this might be a certified spring trap moment. Just get Takumi in there to start going fucking sicko mode on it. Can you reach? Okay, you can. So we'll have you drink an attack pot. And then impact stab. Okay, now with 3 AP and probably a voltage charge, we have to kill this thing. I mean, we have 2... do you have something that restores stun? That's more important. No. Heal status effects, heals fatigue, yeah. Because unfortunately this stuns you, which sucks. Okay, if we do our last resort, that's also 6. If we can push these back, that would actually be good. I think this would work. Yeah, because then now it's... Oh shit, it's not separated because of the guy behind us. Fuck. Okay, well. Shit. I mean, we can still take it out. It's just annoying that we fucked it up. How much is Karchan? 7? 7 plus 6 is 13. Okay, no, we're fine. We're gonna have Karchan go in. I don't actually know a good position for Karchan right now. But this should be fine. And then we can... Oh, we don't even have to use kill ourselves. We can just take it out. But does this give us more voltage? No, it doesn't give us... Oh, no, it does give us voltage. But we want this, actually. We want to kill her. Woo! Monka. Oh, they're gonna fuse. I don't actually remember how this shit went the first time around anymore. It's been too long. Hakron. So we have Order Virtue so far. Mysterious Cloak is back. How many times are you gonna come visit us, Mysterious Cloak? Hakron. Oh, now they're on the field, cloaked figure. Okay. Thought that was Sephiroth for a moment? That would be crazy, man. Annihilate enemy boss. Are you an enemy? Mysterious Cloak? Normal enemy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. You're immune to stun. That's it, though. So, that's fine. What's your move? 2? Okay. We'll then put a turret down here. We're gonna set up our fence Pepega again. Oh, we kind of fucked it up this time, though. Well, actually, if we can set up another turret. No. We can just go up and hit it, though. Let's go up and hit it and see what happens. Do you have a counterattack or anything? Nope. Alright. Alright. Back to fences. Metal fence over here. Oh, that's a support turret. No. Oh no, that is the right turret. Never mind. And then we'll set up an electrified fence here. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Think about it though, you could just blast them too. Yeah. But I like having my turret wall. It's fun. Okay, we can get some AP here. And then unfortunately this thing is blocking us, so Karchan, if you would. Karchan, can you actually get the 2 of these? You can, okay. Wicked. We'll hold off on that for now. You can go in and take out that. Takumi. You can go take out that. We'll add like they might just run through that though. These mines are really fucking useless, man. From my experience. Okay, we're out of mines. We'll do like that. Then over here, Moko can go sicko mode. This is actually pretty awkward. I think we'll actually... Can we back up one more? Nope, okay. This is just how we're gonna have to hit it. Oh no, this is better. Okay. So give us AP. And let Moko also get AP. Yep. Alright, now we're back to 3. So let's focus up, I think, back there. This situation is going to be a little messy, but... drink a defense potion, Tsubasa, and enjoy the ride next turn. Wait, no, I want to craft a support tower so that Hideko can take on the world. We'll also have her drink an attack pot and just start wailing, man. Okay. End turn. Damn, they don't give a shit about Tsubasa. Okay, that one explodes. That's fine. They're attacking the fence. Wicked. Alright, you're doing some special AoE bullshit. Turrets take out 3 things. Oh, very nice. You get buffed. I need a double read. The craft turret adds +2 armor to allies in range. We'll just have you drink an attack pot again. Take out this. Execute this thing before it can do its special move next turn. Back here, you're stunned. Moko-chan! Over here is quite a problem, actually. Okay, no, we have to do it from this space. Okay. Side slash. Because those things are going to keep attacking the fences. I'm more worried about this. I mean, I guess it's only 2 of them, right? And we can just have you maybe set an electric fence, like... they still reach that, though. Could also just scorch earth the shit out of this, right? How's life over here? Not fantastic. Mostly because we're just not getting AP. Damn. Alright. If we have you drink an attack pot, we're not gonna have another attack pot for Hiruko. Oh, not explosive mine. Fence. Yeah, that just still doesn't help. I guess this helps. Just run him over. I plan to, but it's a little more complex. Unfortunately, you can't Shigure no Mai, but that's fine. The rest of the stuff won't make it, which is all I needed to guarantee. This side's clear. This is a problematic side. I guess we'll drink an agility pot. Try to airblade these motherfuckers if we can. Oh, I can't hit both of them. Nice. Okay. No, let's not end turn because we have voltage. What's the range for tomatoes? Can we get the tomatoes behind the boss? That would be so cool. Unfortunately not. Like, actually, what we're gonna do, spring trap puticle back here. Nope. Then Suzuki Apocalypse, the boss's front. Oh shit. I see. Fences are in the way, huh? That's a problem, huh? Shit. What if I stand here, turn around? Good enough, I suppose. I mean, it'll boom it twice at the very least. Oh, she's so picky about where she throws these tomatoes from. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. All right. That's all we can do, though. At least, she's made a fortress that can block the rest of the enemies here. That hits nothing, but it's fine. Alright, anti-fence maneuvers. Rude. Okay. Now those things are stunned. Turrets take out 3 enemies. Very nice. Very nice. You're stunned. Nope, not that. I would like to cranial. We'll drink one last attack pot. We have 6 AP, and we do what? 6 damage. 6 times 6 is 36. All right. That's fine because we'll have enough to then use. We're gonna get enough voltage to use our special, I think. Hopefully. We're getting 11%. Yeah, we should be fine. Hiroko! Spam the shit out of this move. Nope. And then Cruel Death Lament. I don't want to hit this mysterious person in case they're chill. Woo! Hiroku the gamer. Hiroko. I keep saying Hiroko. Wouldn't it be beneficial for her to just whack the dude behind her for the attack bonus? What do you mean? She doesn't get an attack bonus from that. Does she? Was that her skill? Backstabbing? I don't think that is. I actually don't remember what her skill is. It's been so long since I've actually had her. Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing. Her passive strategy gets attacks for enemies defeated that round. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just like... She has to spend 1 AP to do it, which is, would the math work out? If you had enough AP, I don't know if that math would have worked out. The Supreme Commander, oh shit. Oh wait, shit. Okay, well, hold on. We're in the middle of plot, but I forgot to run ads, so we're due for an ad break here. So we're gonna pause this. We're gonna pause this major revelation for a moment here, to take a break for a bit, and then I'll come back and we'll continue this conversation. Yes, BRB. Alright, gamers, our turn. I have a snack while the dialogue's dialoguing too. Pretty pog. I think one of the enemies that gave AP, but you got there. Yeah. I forgot to look at her skill after a while. Paragon of Hope. That the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask. Okay. Damn, Uncle. And more importantly, the timeline shifted.
なるほど。貴様らにもわからんのか。ここにやってきたのはその原因を探るためでもあったのだが。何を言ってる。変化が現れたのは数日前のことだ。突然。
Okay, so everything powers up when we power up through time as well. We look at each other in confusion. Koshiko is the one who spoke up. Oh shit. Vexness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything... What's up, Takamado?
おめえらの戦いっぷり屋上から見させてもらってたんだ。そしたらうずうずしてきちまってよ。いても立ってもいられなくなって。
He's so hard-boiled? What does that mean? Without waiting for a reply, Takamado turned to face Vexness.
おいてめえ、ベシネスとか言ったな。やるなら怠慢で勝負だ。この俺が相手になってやる。
薬師寺君、ダメよ、そんなの。
うるせえ、鏡餅はすっ込んでろ。
Damn, he's dying.
鏡餅？
よかろう。ならば一足先に貴様を三途の川に送ってやろう。そこで水先案内人にでもなるといい。
いや、その川に行くのはてめえの方だ。水着を持ってくのを忘れんなよ。まあ、その貧乳じゃいらねえかもしれねえが。
Bro! What the hell?
行くぞ、ベシネス。
He may be stupid. Takamaro hurtled toward Vexness on his bike. But the very next moment, he got stabbed in the fucking chest. Vexness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. When I opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound. Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vexness would have landed. I'd thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
自己犠牲か。実にくだらん。
てめえ！
先ほどの一撃で把握した。今の貴様らと剣を交えてもつまらんとな。まるで子犬の腹を蹴り上げるようなものだ。それでは全く物足りん。少し時間をやろう。その間に力を蓄えるんだ。そうしていつか私のことを楽しませてほしい。期待しているぞ。ああ、それともう一つ。パクロンのムクロは回収させてもらうぞ。昨日のムブブムのように陵辱されてはかなわんからな。
陵辱？
遺血を吸っただろう。あれは我々の種族に対する最大の侮辱行為だ。二度と同じことはさせん。
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck? Voice acting? Yeah, this game has voice acting. Danganronpa has too. It's just during, like, major cutscenes. During, like, the preamble, rest of the game stuff, not really. Mostly the voice acting is limited to, like, after, like right before battle, right after battle. DR does? It does. I mean, the trials are fully voiced, my brother. My brother in Christ. They talk the entire time in the trials, actually. Almost nothing is unvoiced in the trials. I forgore lol, Lamau. The sound of Vexness's footsteps faded away, and I heard heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
大丈夫、しっかりして。
心配するな。俺は大丈夫だから。
It would be really funny if we just died right now.
セミノ。
That guy's gonna put you in the egg? What? What? What do you mean by that, bear? Frog. Mid-conversation, too. Goddamn. Day 21?! The Ema egg. Oh, shit. That was day 8, and we woke up on day 21? We were asleep for 2 weeks? Holy shit, maybe we are a fucking egg. When I next came to, Nozomi was right there in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake. I called out to her softly. In response, she... An intense stab wound would do that? 2 weeks? When we could just revive? Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe, you'd been out for 13 days. That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyways? What's happened in the past 13 days? Give me the life updates, fucking Nozomi. Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she gonna call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who joined the battle on day 8. Takumi. Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body, eventually. He's good. All is well. Yo! Yo! I love that video. The Japanese yo, like with the traditional, like, I don't even know what you call those instruments. If you know, you know. Takumi's back in business. You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. What? The Revivomatic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward in a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Those people have no heart. Mayhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer? Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit has already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer. Guys, if you have free revives, you can just murder. They still might not want to do it, though, even if you tell them that in advance. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vecnus showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to kingdom come with my undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vecnus with just only 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So, you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Huh? What happened to him? Another huh? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he's gone. Did he blow up the other school? What? Why? We got worried, so we went back to second to last defense academy to check on him. But the schoolyard had been completely destroyed, and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Also, welcome in, Buzzy. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Turns out, Nigo self-destructed. Okay, yeah. Self-destructed? But why? That girl is... She is an actual wrestler. Pro wrestler. Who, Nigo? He's the, like, Shirei equivalent over at Second Class Defense Academy. Although, Nigo is under, like... Nigo, takes orders from Shirei in terms of the hierarchy. Like, will they have pop? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Shirei, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Shirei guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long, it was broken by the sound of the unusual nighttime announcement. What do you mean, unusual?
So
Did it say usual and I read it as unusual? Oh, it's, yeah. Never mind. Me when I can't read? Streamer, please, motherfucker, I've been reading this game for 55 hours. Come on. And then a few seconds later. But yeah, I've had a pretty good day. Very chill day. Did not do much today because I was kind of waiting to just be able to play this game. Teebs. Me when I'm kind of down bad for this game, even though it's pissing me off sometimes. I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. Also, welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome in. That is exactly why you will be sitting this one out. I can't just stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I'm alright, my brain is stupid. Though fucking same. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi, for goodness sakes. Oh, that was not voiced, but maybe it was, and the translation just really weird. Just let him insta-kill himself, everyone here. Then, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. It would be really strong if he did, though. Let's click that image on Twitter because of the longer name. It didn't click. Wait, what? Oh. oh, okay. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this in the back pocket for a little while. The design. You know, I was worried about giving out too much information on it first for like I guess since I was going to take a while to be preparing, I didn't want it to feel like something else got snagged in the meanwhile. But I feel like posting it earlier just means, if anything, like, it cements that how long it's existed. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. On Twitter, you're carrying on. Here, you're, yeah. Yes, this is the same devs as Danganronpa and also the Zero Escape series. They both co-produced this game. Okay, 1 of 3, huh? Oh my god, Jute mention? Oh, is it only 2 this time? Because I was looking at Twitter while this was going down. Teehee. You're bad at keeping your own secrets? I know. I know. I tried my darndest, man. I tried my darndest. It's so hard, though. Okay. Kyoshika... Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Take out these two for an AP trade. Pog. Yeah, unfortunately, goodbye. Alright, continue. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, that's that. Can Dekozaru shimmy over there? No. No, yeah, she can't. She's one tile off from the optimal shimmy. Happens. But I keep calling him Sugamu. It's Yugamu. Yugamu can do this. And do the same AP trade. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. That's pretty good. Hideko can two-shot this guy if she could reach. Never fucking mind. Moko. How do I want to do this? I think we'll go like this. Shimmy up. Then impact stab. Then Moko. Oh, whoops. Moko can go in. I don't know if she can actually hit the boss or the mini boss though. This is fine. Do this. If you turn like that, yeah, you can hit that. Okay, perfect. You'll do this. You'll turn this way. Then Takumi will... Nope, not wrong. Not that move. Wrong move. We'll go over here. I shifted my strategy to downing pretzels. Because of the water, motherfucker? Hello? Are you fucking crazy? You have to drink water. And it's so bad you have to start like fucking chugging pretzels? What the fuck do you mean? It's just water, motherfucker. There's that. Degozaru can't make it up there. Can I make it up there? Nah. It's fine. We'll just take some damage this turn. I'm not thirsty. Too fucking bad. Chug chug, man. Glug glug the shit out of your water. Hydrate, yep. Okay. Just 3 enemies there and 2 enemies here. Let's have Degozaru do this one. And then the Gozadu will also do this one. We're gonna have a bunch of AP or a bunch of voltage for the next waves. No, we can be better with this. We can send Kiriko in. And then we can just impact. Oh no, we can just side slash here. Okay. We have a shit ton of voltage now for whatever shows up in wave 2.
今ので満足したでござるか？まだまだだ。もっとたっぷりと僕ちに生き血を吸わせてほしいの。
聖十文字島ってそんなキャラだったの？
Hydrate.
それより部隊長はどこかしら？
雑魚だけってことはないはずよ。必ずどこかに。
Oh, we got the fucking fog machines again. Ah, oh, god damn it.
なんでござるか？この煙は。
まさか毒ガスとかじゃねえだろうな。
これは霧だよ。霧富士。
Fog cloud. Why'd she spell it out?
漂ってるだけだから人体には無害だよ。そうか。思い出したぞ。この霧のこと。だとすると、この霞の向こうにいるのは。
Right. Is it defeat the boss or the fog? Destroy the sources of mist. Okay. Hide, wait. Who has the fattest ult right now? 7. Right, yours has 10. Yours is enough to completely shit on one fog machine. So that's what we'll do. Pop! Then we'll unstun ourselves. And then we'll do it again. There we go. Easy clap. Although we don't have any shit for wave 3 now. Any voltage saved up. That is fun.
見て、あそこ。あいつがもしかして。
ああ、そうだ。あいつが今回の部隊長だ。
行きます。
Oh, do we not get your name? You're not gonna monologue to us? God damn it. I want your name. More fog. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, yeah, but we can't currently see the boss, of course.
いつでも行けるわ。
We'll send in Moko. We'll have her drink a defense pot. I think we'll be fine for now.
出番だね。
You know, I'm just gonna pass turn. Save all my AP. Oh shit. The boss moved the fuck up. Holy shit.
バチコイ
Bachkoi.
それあた時は来た
A little unfortunate, but we'll just take out one of the fog guys.
あたいに任せて
If you drink an attack pot, will that also make you +6 now? Yeah.
それ
それ
あたいの勝ち
Kurashika took a shit ton of damage. Or Kurashika? Who the fuck am I talking? Wait. God damn it. Wait, is her last name Kurashika? No, someone else's last name is Kurashika, isn't it? Isn't that Karawa? Why did I think of Karawa's last name? What the fuck? Fucking what the hell is up with my brain with that one? That's crazy.
さあ
Does this game have permadeath? No. But characters do die, like, not from your own choices, in combat, I suppose. At least not yet, from what I've, experienced.
いつでも行けば仕掛けるわ
We'll spring trap you in front of fog
さあ
and just double tap.
出番のようこれはどうもう壊れちゃったの
Okay, now where's the fucking boss? Hello? Oh, you just have that far of range, huh? That's crazy.
何のこれ好き
Digozaru. It's time for sacrifice. This is gonna be so nutty. Holy shit.
これが拙者の真の力でござる
Wait. Oh, I used the fucking wrong one. God damn it. I meant to kill her. Shit. Well, it is what it is.
実験させてもらうよ。いける。
Do that.
いい死に様だ。
She still dies next turn, but you know, it's fine.
飛ばすぜ。やってやる。
私の出番だ。
Well, meanwhile,
始めるわよ
over here, it's just gonna be
暗く散りな
the
さい
Hiroko show.
関係ないわね
Sort of. Not completely, though.
食らえ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。
Okay.
あたいに任せて
Oh, you still have this buff. Oh, hell yeah.
バチコイ
Yeah, we'll just take this out.
分散
Gives us AP. We can turn you around, I think, and hit. Can we hit 3 of them? Oops. No. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ
You also can't hit that thing, damn. It's only 2 HP, though. Old Suzuki Nightmare's just out of range. Damn.
いつでもいける。
We'll use a agility potion on you and get you over here.
これはどうだ。
Okay, that's fine. That gives us
いける。
a chance to go fucking sicko mode. Am I using the right one? No, yeah, I want to use last resort. Well, no. I actually don't because that's gonna fill my voltage meter. If I did that. Okay, you're probably dead next turn. Boss is 52. I want to clean up this side. Is there a way for me to do that in as few turns as possible? You know, fuck it. We're just gonna fucking fence off these motherfuckers. Who cares? What happens when the meter fills? We can do a special attack. However, the special attacks also stun you after using them, which makes you skip your next turn. And just prevent them from... Oh, nope, we can't do it like that. But good enough. Then we'll craft a turret. Yeah, here. And... Oh, that's the wrong turret! Almost crafted the support tower by accident. Turret there. Okay, now I can just fucking ignore that for the rest of the time here. You attacked down to this guy. I want to spring trap in Hiroko, but she's kind of far off. So the answer is probably just bring in Moko-chan, which means use an agility pot, use a spring trap, and this becomes the Moko-sho. Bachkoi. We'll do it from this side too, so no one else gets hit. Actually, can we make it so it can't counterattack from doing it from far away? Probably not. Yeah, that's what I figured. So it inflicts bleed and does 2 damage. Okay. We're gonna sacrifice Moko. With Ultra Moko. It's gonna body slam the shit out of this guy. Bop. The Moko explodes. Then we get AP back. Or voltage back, rather. You're bleeding, so we're gonna have... Wait, can Karchan and Sugamu just do this? I don't think so. 8 plus 7? No, yeah, they don't have enough damage. But we have enough AP, because you do 14. No, yeah, that works. And then we can use yours. Okay. And Karchan! Go crazy, Karchan! Been a while since we let her finish off a fight. Poggies!
どうにか倒せたでござるな。厄介な敵だったわね。
それで、あいつはどうすんだ?
Everyone turned to look at the commander. We execute the shit out of her. Don't care. Kill her. Eva. Paragon of nature. Eva. I didn't know why, but I felt like I had heard that name before. What?
お願いします。故障ですから。どうか命だけを助けを。
Eva brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, she took it off. Is it the same one? Yeah,
あのビ
same
ジネ
girl.
スってやつと同じだ。
人間と同じ見た目をしているね。
だから何なの？そんなの気にする必要はないわ。処刑するのよ。これから彼女を。
そんな。やめてください。私を生かしてくれたら必ずお役に立ちますから。情報だろうと何だろうと。
She kind of cute though? Yeah, she is.
って言ってるけど、どうする？
そんなのはったりに決まっておる。どうせ偽りの情報でも教えるつもりなのでござろう。
違います。絶対に本当のことしか言いません。私もとどめを刺すべきだと思うわ。どうして？あんたが敵だからよ。そう簡単に信用できるわけないじゃない。
うまいこと言ってこちらに取り入っていつか俺たちを裏切るつもりなんだろう。
ひどいよ。ひどすぎます。どうして信じてくれないんですか？
Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with woeful expression. Hideko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
あなたよ。あなたは特防隊のリーダーなんだから。
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of that sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Shoma, Iman, Kako. Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if the 4 hadn't been watching. How they say that now, but in 50ish Days, it's a whole other thing? What? That she's like... That she's cute? Or what? Streamer? Streamer what? Streamer what? Never mind. What? I don't have the context anymore on screen. I don't know. There, I'm sorry. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating, holy shit, reading? To consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Eva は生かしておく。このまま捕虜にして情報を聞き出すんだ。
おい、マジかよ。
本当にそれでいいのでござるか？
ああ。
後悔することになるかもよ。
大丈夫だ。そんなことにはならない。俺がこの決断のすべての責任を持つ。だから。
And then the person that killed Gaku comes out and releases her cage and is like, haha, I followed Eito's idea from the future, and I also will just release her for the shits and giggles. Why the fuck not? Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Like, just forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. Okay, yeah. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all, and then we fell asleep for another 13 days. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others were saying to me. I slowly slipped into a sweet, silent serenity. Mercy kill him yeah, I agree. Mercy kill him at this point. Oh, this might not be an S rank. Ooh. Never mind. We're so fucking good. We got a lot of BP, man. When I have some fucking free time, I want to finally upgrade my shit.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake, and she freaked the fuck out anyway, leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than the last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't the exact same thing happen before? Okay, it's only been like 3 days. But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? What's the story? To summarize very briefly, the initial ignore the top right corner number of days. Initially, our first run of this game, we were in a sort of like we didn't know it was underground at the time, but we were in this underground facility that was the last bastion of humanity on Earth. But then these invaders attacked, and after we woke up, we were all at this school together, and we were told by a mascot character we would have to serve here for 100 days to fight against the invaders before we could leave. And so we did that 100 days. A lot of things happened. And at the end of it, we got a power up because we killed someone who sussy among us, our party, who was an evil person all along, and they absorbed a lot of power, and then we killed them and we absorbed their power. And absorbing their power gave us the power to travel through time. So now we've traveled back to the beginning of the 100 days. We came back to day 2 to try to prevent that guy from doing that shit. I killed that guy because fuck him. And we thought that would be fine, but then the next day we saw a threatening message, and also we saw a threatening message the same day we killed him, basically. And then the next day we found somebody dead. I chose to stay at the school. I said everyone, like, we're staying, even though the threat wanted us to leave. So I chose for the group to stay, and then one of us got fucking stabbed to death, unable to be revived. We have a machine that can revive you in battle, if you die in battle, but this person somehow did not die, or somehow died without getting revived. Now half of the people that we got to know really well in the first playthrough really hate us, and yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. So it's like replaying the game with notable story differences. Yeah, I mean, so far, this is all completely different. Like, we just jump back to this timeline. I killed this motherfucker, and everything's been different so far. Nothing's been the same. Besides, like, the same bosses that were supposed to show up, like, on certain days showed up. But even then, there was like, a new battle after that wasn't supposed to happen normally from our first playthrough. Because we've changed some timeline and stuff. Like, for instance, there was 5 people at this academy who were not here initially. They were at a different academy, and we picked them up at like day 20 or 30 last time. And by that point, one of them had already died at their academy. And this time we left to go pick them up before that other person died. So now we have we have all 5 of them alive. But now we have one person that I killed and one person that got murdered, and we don't know who done it. Kind of want to play this game. It is very entertaining. It is very fun. the story's been pretty good, minus like, I don't like how they did the twist villain for the first ending of the game, but you know, happens. I'm still enjoying it though. I'm still enjoying it because these like kind of like ongoing mysteries are entertaining and intriguing, even if the result of one of them was not good IMO. But yeah, that's where we're at. That means today is day 24. Yep. Oh, things perfect. Yeah, I mean, it was just unfortunate because I was really pissed off at it. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting up an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle.
Oh.
I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really?
Oh.
Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. Why? What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it. What she's trying to pull. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were also gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although, it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long while, but being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to go find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That means I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Please don't. Okay, for a second I thought I was going to do the Danganronpa investigation banner. That would have been... Oh, that would have been crazy. Okay. Let's go talk to these 2 first. Oh, whoops. Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you 2 doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed? It was weighing on our minds, so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly unlikely they missed a vital piece of evidence. That's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or 2. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used that handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I, in my room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me, I am the epitome of innocence. Maybe with your mask off. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You're talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody... Right before she finished her sentence. Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. Let's fucking go! But she held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. Let's go! Yes! We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Oh, please let this be for more than just one scene. I'm begging you. Oh, my mask is gone. My mask. Where did you hide it? Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. You're bullying that poor girl? Actually, she's very rich, Snake. Actually, she's like a part of a super high-profile noble family. That didn't really matter. What mattered was her exposed face. It's Kurara. What? Oh no, I was just thinking how you looked the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru taking your mask somewhere. That bonehead. Give me my mask back, Takemaru. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as she as adorable as her looks. We had to let her run around like that for a little while. Thank you, Kurara. Thank you, Kurara. Oh, also thank you, Kyoshika. But, oh, thank you, Kurara, for taking the bait. Let's fucking go. I don't care if it makes no sense for her to take the bait. I'm fucking winning. Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now all alone in the classroom, I doubted I learned anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Can I? Ah, no. It's probably not going to update her profile. Please, 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 please. Bond rank. Wait, what? What is bond rank? Wait, that's new. Was that always there? I don't think that was always there, was it? Hold on. Dude, I'm about to check my fucking VOD. Was bond rank in the top right always there? I don't remember that being there. Hold the phone right now. When was I hanging out with people? Ah, fuck. It's gonna be so hard for me to find a time when I was doing free time. Shit. Oh, I found it. I found it. Let's go to Wiz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was not there. Okay. Oh my god, I can finally romance Kurara. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We're so fucking back. Give me free time, game. Holy shit. Can I upgrade my weapons right now? No, okay, I can't. Yeah, that's what I figured. Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. This is going to be so plot relevant, it's ridiculously obvious. You can make it go higher, lower, or as smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't that cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind? What would it, who would that be? Also, welcome in Lob. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Wednesday, gamer. How the heck would I know? Yeah, so at some point we're gonna hear some like audio recording of someone going "Mwahahaha." Someone's gonna go "Mwahahaha, I'm Ato," and we're like, "Ato's dead." Oh fuck! And then someone's using the voice changer. Oh shit! Anything audio based is completely unreliable now. What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. You don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly have seen or heard anything suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi. Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. Very Kaito core? V3 Kaito? He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. All right, well, that was an important conversation, but not for our current goals. Oh my god, we can talk to the twins? Holy shit. Okay, there's 4 people in there, so we'll leave that for last, though. Oh my god, the leisure lounge. Finally, people are using this shit again. We haven't been in here since fucking Hiroko died in the first goddamn fucking... The first fucking run. Yes, V3. Pepe Laffy lacks critical information about one of the main... Well, not technically the main character of V3, but like one of the most prominent characters of V3. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Mariko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case, number 2 as in second to last Defense Academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I just shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Y'all did have a bus. Any one of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. That would be ridiculous, dude. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at around 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire's intruder alert. Bedtime at 11, you die? Shut up. It's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as the members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. You say. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as I expected, their answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Okay. We are due for break, so we're going to finish talking to everybody in here after that. So I'm going to get up for a few minutes, run some ads, and then we will return to finish up our investigation. Danganronpa core, except not Danganronpa core, because we haven't found any physical evidence yet. But yeah, we'll see. Imagine it's Moko. I would be so sad if it was Moko. I would be so sad. Just fucking butcher the shit out of her character. You tried Snake. I appreciate the effort. Also, welcome in, Kava. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I've been tricked into playing Danganronpa again. Well, tricked implies that I wasn't expecting it. I think I got tricked initially when I saw they just straight up ripped free time in the first run. I was like, God damn, we really just said free time, huh? Not changing the name of that at all? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I will be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. Alright, gamers, I returned. I returned in time to get the emotes thrown on me. Nice. So, it says talk to 3 out of 6 people. Actually, I don't even know if you guys can see that because it might be... Okay, you can sort of see it, but it's kind of fucked up. Anyways, that makes me assume that the twins are just going to talk as one, so we're going to talk to them last. What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. There's cat drop. As the emotes all slowly load on my end. We were just bored, that's all. There are a lot of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people I can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer has never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid this will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit, where Group 2 refers to the 5 members from Second to Last Defense Academy. Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. Just as Hideko said. The testimony of siblings doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too? I can't with the fucking Mickey Mouse laugh, man. Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Ginzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days, hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. Well, in that case, why do you think we're suspicious? That's why I believe there's no point in trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all, the man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Aotsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why... Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Talk to everyone. Oh, they just counted as 1. Oh. I completely forgot about this floor. Hideko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to the morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? Also, welcome in Mobu. Holy shit. Reading comprehension at an all-time low. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Betting it's a character no one expects like Shoma or Yugamu. I hope not. I hope it's not Shoma. That would just be really lame, I think. I don't know. I'm fine with it being one of us, but there are some people that I think it would be pretty stupid for them to do it. I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiroko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? Oh shit! A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seems to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute. Why is Yugumo suddenly acting like all detective? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. 5. What is the fuck are you saying? Awesome concept art for the rebrand though. Thank you. Thank you. It was a big decision to make, but I'm really happy with how it came out. What the fuck are you saying about $5 foot long? What made you what the foot long? Oh my god. You're actually brain rotted. Holy shit. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at the second to last defense academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugumo? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last defense academy during that time period. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Ah, right. Why do you ask? Don't you dare talk to me about brain rot. You shut the fuck up. You shut up. Because it's like 5 fucking rebrands because I like character designs. Yeah. You know, I don't want to say too much, but like, yuppers, smile. I didn't know. There's not been like 5 other designs in the back or something, but I do understand the feeling. Oh my god. God.
Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
I'm gonna fucking add that train video, Bear. Actually, Bear, if I added one of the fucking really loud ice cream memes, would you prefer it be the bus train one or the Pokemon one I posted today? They're so good, man. Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do it on your behalf, because you are an assassin, Yugumo. Ah, yes. That is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. I'll just pass away? No! No. Yeah, I'd Bing Chillin'. The Bing Chillin' meme is good, but I don't think, it's like a top tier meme of all time for me. That's what the videos that we currently have are. It's they're also like a pretty good length. There are some videos that I've wanted to add as redeems, but like they're a minute long, and I feel like I have like, you know, we have the Rat birthday mixtape, but that's like kind of special because, you know, it's custom, right? But I don't know. I've been thinking about what memes to add to the collection for redeems for a while now. But I'm still deliberating on it. There was always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Alright, a very serious conversation. Absolutely mood destroyed. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugumo and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugumo never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thank you for listening to me. It's so hard to talk over, like, I don't know if I'm the only person that has this issue. When you try to like read over something while something else is playing in the background that is in the same language, it's so much harder to like actually read. Like, I can talk fine over the video, but when it comes to reading shit, it's so much harder when there's just like English in the back. It also sort of happens to me with Russian because my brain starts trying to translate it, and then I get like super fried. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Let's see if we can finish talking to Invader Chan before this happens, or this video ends. Ava's locked inside. What should we do with her? I want to talk to her. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. This actually might be a bit long because she wanted us to keep the thing, the agreement. Yeah, through battling you, though battling you is what caused me to faint in the first place. Holy shit. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me? Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless to ask Eva for information about Gaku's murder in that case. About Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now. Give me a break. I'm not feigning. It's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could. This is ridiculous. Never mind, we did finish before the last birthday mixtape is done. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2... I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 and number 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list, as well as the voice modification device. Don't forget that. The murder weapon is still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into the bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over.
소인就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Shidei's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was that silence that I found myself heading in a certain place. The courtyard. Oh, physically. I thought he meant mentally. Where Eva was being held. Metal pipe! I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, something wrong? You look very tired. Metal Pipe Chan is the true enemy. I'm not... You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Kind of facts? Yeah, she did kind of spit with that one, I must admit. Especially not Vexness. Why's that? That battle 3 days ago. She was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Vexness was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive somewhere out there. Yeah, they just said, oh yeah, we killed her. Did you like absorb her hemo anima? They never specified. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. Why? Are they also doing the same shit at Invader Academy too? You've all been drafted into the war, and just like Shide on the enemy side, we've put bombs into you so that you can't disobey. Dude, there's no way. There's no way, man. This is 100 line last attack academy. Oh my god. Okay. The detonator is on a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at the time will be blown to smithereens. Ugh. Explodes Avo with mind. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Vecnus ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. Yet. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Vecnus's plan, huh? Yes. To allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Eva, I keep trying to read it as Ava, but it's Eva, clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Vecna? Oh my god, the Lich King? No. Spelled much more difficultly, unfortunately. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I don't plan to do it anymore? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. Invader Waifu Chan? It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could talk to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then, may I ask you a favor? Go on. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. You're just like Kurara! Oh my god, did Kurara get her mask back? No. Fine, your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. Why are we awing? With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Dude, my nose keeps feeling itchy. What the fuck, man? Only like the tip of my nose, too. Gotta fight for that 5-star Kura bond. I'm gonna spam that fucking free time bonding. Holy shit. Bomb Invader Chan. I still need to remember to call Flame Kun. I keep calling him Invader Kun. From when we thought he was an invader, but no, he's just Flame Kun. Ito watches from underneath the bed again. I would shit on him. Oh no! Oh god! That wasn't supposed to sound like that. The emphasis came out all wrong. Also, hello, Yami. I don't know how to catch you up on last stream, to be honest with you, Chief. I was able to at least explain it to Bear partially because he had seen like the beginning of it, but like, oh god, I don't know if I could even figure out what happened before that stream anymore. Methinks Prisoner is dead again? I hope not. I saw the end of it? Okay. See, you're not completely lost, at least. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? Use her mask as a salad bowl? That's fucked up, man. That also sounds unhygienic as hell. Ugh. Also, it'd be a pain in the ass to clean out. Like, there's so many issues. I feel like I would come up with that. What is it? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's been kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshika came charging over. What? Poop in the mask? No, just washed in soapy water? I don't know, like, does it even like, what if it, like, it's, like, takes a long time to, like, what if it has, like a lining on the inside that, like, soaks up liquid and it would take forever to dry? It would be such a pain in the ass. And then cleaning out, like, sauce from salad in there, man, it would suck. She quickly ran over to us with a strange look on her face and said, something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. All right, boys, who's dead? It's probably just actually... I'm suspecting it's not someone's dead. I'm suspecting it's another threat. Something. Disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Your boy? I would die. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Let's play a killing game. What? No way! It's Monokuma! Alright, what the fuck's... Okay, this is Darumi. Darumi did this. No one else would write this besides Darumi. But also by the same logic, then Darumi's gonna say, why would I write something that obvious? You guys know I love the killing game shit. I've been saying it every day. You know, this is just made to pin me. And I might be like, hey, maybe that's kind of true. Can we just have a little, like, Danganronpa segment in this game, I guess? Is the premise now? Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, let's play a killing game. Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Ah, yes. Well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kuroda's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday? Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later. Kuroda was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat, the same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. The handwriting is different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. Someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, could it be Eva? How? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, how do you know that? There is a special IC chip embedded inside it that makes it impossible to duplicate. What? How does that? It's a fucking key! Just put it in a mold! What? What? Does it use an electronic lock and then it like types in a password on the inside with like the key hands? What do you fucking mean? Who would write this? Everyone turns to Miku. Yeah, this is a bad look for cursed Miku. This is a bad look for Dotomi. What does that mean? We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about what the killing game is supposed to refer to. Alright, she's about to jump in. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make any sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shomo raised his voice. Everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. Alright guys. I pressed play and the eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. Reminder to everybody, this means nothing because, like, just like an hour ago, we found a device that can modify and change your voice. So this means nothing. This means absolutely fucking nothing. No way they use the Zero voice. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I need to send that to Kaz ASAP. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now I have to start explaining bullshit. If you have not played the Zero Escape games, the voice of the main mastermind of that game wears a mask and it makes his voice sound like that. It's the exact same. I recall it like I heard it yesterday. I actually heard it pretty recently because I was rewatching some Joseph Anderson videos, highlights of him playing through the Zero Escape games. So I'm actually quite recently familiar with this. That is just, I'm pretty sure they just straight ripped the audio file, actually. Maybe hired the guy again. I don't know. Regardless, holy shit. I need to make sure that this is good before I send it. Okay. I've sent it to Kaz, the person who got me to play the Zero Escape games like 4 years ago, actually, almost. Holy shit, I played it in 2021, the Zero Escape trilogy. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's been a while. Alright, anyways, yep, this means absolutely fucking nothing. The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to... Sorry, I should be doing this in the voice. Oh, shit. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Shirei was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join this game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We could keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO is the same. So, Gaku's murder's on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand that reread. Could you please repeat that? Yeah, I got you. Where is the quote? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That it's like that in Zero Escape too. Like it's so distorted you can barely tell what the guy's saying without subtitles, man. If so, we might be able to find the true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Shirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risks, or try keeping everyone as safe as possible. Decision time! We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was the best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. So I really want to play the game. Why is there no audio? Why is it like really quiet? Oh shit, my headphones did this thing where they get really quiet all of a sudden. That timing was crazy. Okay, hold on. I need to reset my headphones. I can hear things again. All right, so I'm open to suggestion from the non-knowers, the people who have not who don't have information of future stuff happening in the game. I kind of really want to play the game, but also I'm that there's that part of me that's like, no, I don't want to listen to whoever the fuck this is. Fuck this person, right? But I'm really curious what they've cooked up. Like, this is like the fusion child of the classic Danganronpa Zero Escape premises. So, like, I really kind of want to see what it's about. I'm not gonna lie to you. It makes me really curious, but from also just like a spite standpoint, I think it would also be interesting to see how the person doing this would react to us just ignoring it again, despite knowing that Gaku died afterwards. They're both interesting options. What are they gonna do if you don't join? Maybe kill somebody again like Gaku. I don't know. But also, you know, they're advertising the Invader Hunt as a killing game, so like, I am leaning towards yes here though, just because I am very curious. Not because I think this is like the right decision to make as characters. I think trying to play along with this person is a bad idea. But I really want to see what they did. I really want to see what this Invader Hunt is. Yeah, someone could probably die either way. You know, fuck it. Join the Invader Hunt. It's your future. That was voiced? Okay. Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this Invader Hunt? Oh, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept it despite the risk. Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster is behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man. I more than understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Shirei. Sorry, I just looked at what this... Snake, do you care if I show this image on screen? This most recent one. Because it's really getting more and more deep into it, and I don't know if explaining it without it would work as effectively. Smile? I've taken all these pics so I wouldn't care if you share them. All right. For context, Snake is doing a punishment today because he accidentally banned someone yesterday before reading their message, and they didn't do anything wrong. So I made the punishment to Snake to be, he has to go to the gas station, buy a gallon chug of water, and then drink it throughout the entire day today. And he's been periodically sending me updates of him bringing this water with him everywhere. I don't know. I'm gonna show my favorite one. This is not the most recent one actually, but since you said you're okay with sharing all of them, I'm gonna show my favorite one. This is personally my favorite. I used to buckle up, like, there was one time I went to a national park with my family, and I bought a big otter plushie there at their gift shop, and when I was a kid, you know, I was like 6 or something, so I buckled up the otter plushie in the back with me. So this is, this reminds me of that. Anyways. Back to the invader hunt. And killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Destroyed Shide and, yep, killed Gaku. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we hadn't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just this once, go along with me. Please, join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi, I can't. It smells like a trap to me. Probably is. I'm out. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Huh? Did someone say orgy? Oh my god, girly. Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. This audience hates to see the team turn on each other like that. Life may be worthless. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. Alright, well, this is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. And we win by default then. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say anything more. Huh? What? +1, huh? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Yep, we're just gonna leave that. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me. If you guys keep oh shit! If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We at least need a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Only having one person come would probably be the best case. No, yeah, it's actually, like, pretty alright. I don't know why Takumi was so freaked out. Maybe he just thinks they're not gonna entertain him at all. I feel like they would surely do at least something for him showing up, right? We're all gonna do it, right? Dadami, what? Vocaferus? Hold on.
Vociferously.
Vociferously?
Vociferously.
In a loud and forceful manner. Okay. Crazy word. Dadami vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. Ham word? Actually, I'm going to ping him with that word. At ham. Rate this word. Alright. We'll get our response in due time. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not even entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurara left the classroom. The others followed soon after. You want to kill each other? Do it by yourselves. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. So cliché. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing, like, defies the law of nature. Myself, Darumi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in this game, in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled. No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. Despair? An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote this message... I know this is just like how English is, but having 4W... Like, this is like the most like English is fucked up sentence ever. Why would... Like, different pronunciation. Oh, man. My condolences to the ESLs. This would stunlock the shit out of me. It stunlocked me as a native. Fucking goddamn. Why would whoever wrote this message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was that announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this until suddenly, ding dong. A visitor? Probably Darumi or Hiroko? Darumi. I opened the door and I came face to face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not going to work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not make a massacre. Wait. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget royale, but not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible. Like, way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So, you're saying that there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? I've literally been saying that this whole time. Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darumi's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game. Can't have that. If this gets cancelled, it's so over. Kyo. Oh. You have to help, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. It'll be fine. Just stand in the doorways and keep putting that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me right now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away no matter how much my brother and daddy yelled at me to leave. Though, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip-flop them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what. Darumi stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Iman, Kako, huh? Of the 4, Takemaru seems like the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, first one I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind it, after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, maybe we may never find out who's really behind all of this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm gonna find them, and I know Takamado feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how it felt like when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takamado fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure it out all on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. Interesting that we're asking other people this when they also don't want any part of this. Well, if it isn't the village idiot right on cue. What is it? What is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously because you're a complete and utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat. What? You're such an uneducated street rat. I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. Hypothetically speaking, would you join the killing game if, and only if, I told you the following things? I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Trying to rub your pauper brain cells together so long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurara was worried about me in her own Kurara way. I appreciated the sentiment, but... Sorry, but I've made up my mind. I gladly accept the risks for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool? Wait. Is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a little too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even Shirei is just a heap of scrap now. What are Shirei's doing? Wait, what are Shirei's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy. Okay, for a second I was like, what the fuck do you mean they're broken? No, she means like recoded so that it works outside of defensive battles. So basically you're doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even Shirei regrets this happened to him suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Shirei's remains. I'll never forgive who did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm gonna show him to Takamado. The person who did this to Shirei was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamado might remember his rage when he sees this. She's doing something essential. She's dead next. Oh, don't say those things. Don't speak it into existence. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamado's heart? I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takamado's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. Holy shit! I thought he meant a different type of transition. I thought he was saying something else. But no. What the fuck? Hey guys, happy trans pride. Top left corner. Takemaru is pro trans. Let's go. Pro trans, right? Takemaru is so based. This is single-handedly the craziest line in this game, bar none. Holy shit. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Get some fucking water after that one. Frame it and put it in the fridge. Holy shit. I can't believe this. What was the original line? Hold on. Game subtitles on system. I can't change these? What do you mean I can't change these? Why? I want to see what the original Japanese text was. Really? 100 line change display language. Really? Maybe you gotta go to the main menu? That would suck. Hold on. I'm genuinely willing to try this. I'm so immensely curious. Because if Kodaka actually wrote that in Japanese, that is so unincredibly fucking based. Okay, we've saved. Return to title. Come on. Display language, Japanese. Restart the game for language change to take effect. Alright guys, we're gonna struggle to get through this menu, but we're gonna fucking do it. We are gonna struggle through this menu, but we are doing it. You sure it wouldn't be an Uchikoshi thing, considering he got framed as a Cali girl by certain I mean, yeah, he did also have good positive trans representation in like the Somnium Files. It could also be Uchikoshi as well, but I just you know, whoever one of them wrote that, I want to know if that's actually in the game. All right, guys, we're transitioning into being a full fucking weeb. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we have it. Lock it in, boys. We have it. I think this is the right one. It's the same pose and it's got the quotation marks. Okay, Google Translate. Transcribe this to text for me, bestie. Where is this app? Translate. Do I have DeepL installed on this iPad? I don't. Let me download it really quick. for now, we'll go into... Wait, can DeepL actually transcribe visual stuff? I don't remember if they have that capability yet. Oh shit, they do. Okay, take a picture. Allow DeepL to access my camera. Ugh. I'm gonna lose tracking for a bit because of the way my iPad has to be positioned. But I'm still there, gamers. Don't worry about it. That did terribly. Let's try Google Translate. Ask someone who knows Japanese to translate the last sentence. I'm gonna just do something really... This is the correct, like, this is the correct dialogue though, right? We've confirmed that. This is just... This is the specific line we were looking for, right? Who's online right now? Seth, maybe? Think so? Same pose. Should be, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell when Seth's around. Their schedule is kind of unknown. Jet's probably asleep. Ham is still not replied to me sending him the previous word. I'm just gonna ping the Seth and Jet because they're the most in depth with it, and I'm gonna send them both screenshots. I am so immensely curious. I still didn't get the second sentence though, so now I'm gonna try it in Google Translate. Oh shit. I copied the wrong image. Can I edit this? No. I'm gonna have to just do this. Copy link. There we go. I have fixed it now. Anyways, back to scanning this. It's gonna also break my tracking again. Don't worry about it, gamers. Send to translate home. Google Translate says, "What have you done to my soul special uniform? Change your gender right now. I'm going to punch you in the ass." Let's copy that and paste that into DeepL. So it's actually legit. It's in the Japanese version too, though, in some capacity. It's not just a completely different line. Okay, now let's put that into DeepL. DeepL says, "What the hell have you done with my soul's special clothes? I'll beat you up for masculinizing me. I'll beat you up for masculinizing me." And okay, I don't think that's right. It repeated the same thing. But sure, there's our two machine translation versions. Now try to figure out how to open the game menu and return to the title screen. So we can change our language version. Luckily, this is all in katakana. Options! Now the game is stuck like this forever? No, I have enough Japanese knowledge. Just enough to change my language. I got that. I got that basic Japanese 101 knowledge. I did take one Japanese class in undergrad. I was about to say undergraduate, but that wouldn't make sense. So I can read hiragana and katakana and recognize a bit of kanji, barely any at all, really. But having hiragana and katakana knowledge is generally enough to go through this kind of stuff briefly, if you're not looking for something too specific. I think it would be funny if you picked the wrong language because it was all in kanji. I was just assuming it was the second one because English was the second option in the menu when I changed it over to Japanese. So, you know. Was hoping. Anyways. Fascinating that was just also in the Japanese version in some capacity. Okay, yep. Takamaru told me to transition. That's or said when I transitioned to come talk to him. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad that you messed with his clothes. This seems like it's not going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. How to get Takamaru fired up? Pro wrestling moves, of course. When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be set on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko, but now's not good. Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight? Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. Alright. We are due for break, so let's just go to the next person. We'll find Shoma, and then we'll pause for break. If I ever get an update from one of the people I know is proficient in Japanese, we will get some clarification on that line. But for now, to be determined. Yes, let's save. And I will be back in a few minutes after running some ads. BRB. Alright, gamers, I return. I do not have an update from the translation people I know that are proficient in Japanese. However, they are both typing in chat, so we may soon get an answer. How to get Takemaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma is completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Okay, so it's just this floor. I'll go check what the translation people had to say. There isn't much if here, that's in order. More or less captures it. It kind of softens it a bit because rather than saying if you ever transition, the original is like transition right the fuck now. Okay. So they made it, if anything, less forceful in the English version. Okay. Based? Incredibly based? Pretty pog. Pretty based. Pretty based that is in the actual fucking game. Get fucked, transphobes. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Aotsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid my eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. Dadami, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh. Corpse? If we're gonna play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably gonna die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're all going to end up. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to have to move your sheet. What are we doing? I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takemaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. He might also just be like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? This might 100% backfire? Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. You promised me yesterday. That's right. She asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva. I just don't have time for that right now. No, I've been waiting so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Shurei's remains. Holding on to them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room. So welcome back. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Whoa, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry for springing this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. Are you stupid? And real dirty too, covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? What, are you crazy? You asshole, why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over, brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times? God damn it. Gaku must have been in so much pain. Are you What the fuck? Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Did you not notice before? Here's where I get him once and for all. Persuasion begin, and this is what's left of Shirei. The person who did this was more likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked at Takemaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Shirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. You're trying to recruit him? Yeah, we're trying to make him join the invader hunt with us. To shred, you say? God damn. Because we think the invader hunt I chose that I think we should do it. We don't have enough people, presumably, to start it. But we're not actually sure. It just said whoever is interested, show up at 7 p.m. at the Leisure Lounge. But we are like, well, this might go bad if we don't have more people on board with this. So I moved closer to Takemaru. Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let him get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If what happened to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takemaru to join, he's still on the fence after all... Wait, if I want to get Takemaru to join, and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm gonna just have to make him even madder. Alright, it's time to fucking piss him off, okay? You scared? Nope. That wasn't the right option. That was me trying to make him mad. Come on. I ain't chicken shit. I'm just keeping cool. I don't want to die for no goddamn reason. I gotta survive and protect my people. It's no good. I failed. I can't let Takemaru play it cool. I need to provoke him and get him white hot with anger. Takemaru, let's talk about this again. I ain't got a problem talking about it, but you ain't gonna change my mind. Oh, chicken jockey. God. Ah! You've also never heard chicken shit, Snake? Really? Call him a pussy. So that biker jacket's just for show? I don't have that one. I think it's funny seeing it in a game. Okay. Huh? The fuck did you just say to me? +1, huh? I only counted 5 haunts today. What? Are you deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard, you ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. It's just like Yoshika said. Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. A shot for every huh? No, no, no. No, no. Don't do that. Feels like he'll make him mad at you, not the killer. He's a himbo? So it'll work out in our favor? Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but I didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words. I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart.
俺と一緒に戦ってくれよ。俺と一緒に
Please join me with
ゲームに参加してくれよ。
game with me, Takemaru. Oh my god, we'll be gamers together. Persuasion complete. If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it. I'll join this fucking invader hunter, whatever it is, and kill the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work had paid off. Takemaru had finally agreed to join. But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I'd won over someone as influential as Takemaru, persuading the others went smoothly. Oh, okay. Huh? Takemaru said he'd join? +1, huh? If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's going to join? Then I guess I should too. That was easy. Having successfully won over Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I'd met the quota Darumi forced me to. And then night finally came. I arrived at the leisure lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all of the other Special Defense Unit members were already there. We've got quite a group here. Did everyone decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my whole Jumonji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her when I suddenly found that I'd been lured here. Oh, holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound if you were concerned. If you could say this was a real steel. Oh, Kyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm going to snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. What the fuck? What? Does she hate puns that much? Does she hate wordplay? Kurara personality trait. Hates wordplay? What is this? Holy shit, Kurara. My god, that has so much venom behind it for no reason. Which means you missed the convo with the others? Well, no, I didn't get to pick. The game just told me I'm gonna go talk to Takemaru first. I didn't choose to do Takemaru. Puns are the humor of the plebs? She might unironically think that, huh? Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurara, you've come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. Kyoho? What a score. With this many people, killing each other is going to be so much fun. Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's going to die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seemed thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not gonna let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. Did we never try to go find the mask for Eva? It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m., but... They're having some technical difficulties, gives them some time. For fuck's sake, nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining. Or maybe that whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as it would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Looks like it's getting late. I'm out of here. Methinks prisoner be in danger. Methinks prisoner fucking somehow got out, and this is like her like, oh, fuck it, it's my time, blah, 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 you know. No sooner than Takamaru had said those words, it happened. Bees? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere. What is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Is something revving a bike? Is someone revving a bike engine? No way. I've never heard an engine make noises this terrible. Horrible. Just listening to it is making me... What? The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Ugh, where's it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling. What? What the fuck? What is... What? Motherfuckers got bee drill rip-offs over here. Huh? I'll counter, by the way. What the fuck? It's a bee drill rip? I'm talking about their size. If they were normal sized bees, I would call them bees, but they're fucking bee drill sized. That's why I'm calling them bee drill. They could be like a really shitty Digimon. No, I wouldn't say that about Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon, but you know what I mean. That kind of rip off of those kind of series. All right? Assuming the colors are accurate as well. Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight. Maybe perspective? He's holding one! He's holding one up there! It ain't fucking perspective! He's got his hands on that fucking thing! Why is there bees? What is going on?
あんなキモい乗り物初めて見たでござる。
虫とかマジ無理なんですけど、虫除けスプレー持ってきて。
The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. They'd landed in the leisure lounge. The 16th student hiding in Last Defense Academy, Mukuro Ukusaba. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face. Please don't be Eva. Is this some kind of Wrestling Federation's mask fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole. The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Apprehend them? Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied. Alright, so they have the voice transmodify or whatever. Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Oh, a voice changer! Their face was obscured by the mask, too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. Apprehend them! I commend you for your small act of bravery. They commended us. Kyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored. But who exactly are you? Don't say your name is Zero. What are you doing at this school? Please don't say your name is Zero. I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. Please don't say your name is Zero. You may call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means... time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony... Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend, Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Takumi, read the room! Shut up! Darumi, read the room! A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover up my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from this pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in a gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you such a strange one? Are you excited for my game? Like, you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear that you have such high expectations. Then, allow me to explain the rules. No, thank you. Not interested. Kurara interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what makes this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing. I am the scion of the old Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all the Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals. So, you refuse to participate? Please, guys, I am so immensely scared Kurara is about to fucking explode and permadie. I am so immensely scared. I am so immensely scared. I am so immensely scared. That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kurara glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the old Suzuki family boxing technique. I'm going to beat you and your ugly costume until you're so swollen you'll look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hives. Kurara assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurara, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura, and all talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring our warnings, Kurara continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. Kurara was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Please, no, 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 please, no, please, no, no, my baby girl. No. Kurara, no. Oh, the bees. Oh, no, 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 no. The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then... Okay, the mask is off, but she's not dead yet. Okay. This is the best thing I could have expected, I guess. She's alive and the mask is off. Did the bee take it off? Very based beekeeper for that one? Not for long, please no. Nar, she's still alive! They instantly grabbed Kurara and whisked her high up into this, into the sky. You did this, Nar? Kurara did this! Kurara squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go. They're putting her in air jail. She got put in air jail. Oh. Lady Kurara! Give me back my Lady Kurara, you vile insect. Kurara, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kurara when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Himanima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Oh! Suddenly, I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I'd let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. They brought the injectors. They gonna bother you? Yeah, like, they brought their infusers. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back. So fucking based? So incredibly based? Takumi knows? Takumi so knows. I'm Takumi for real right now. I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... That tickles. Is that what all you've got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. Who the fuck are you? No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again. I won't stop you. You've got some balls, bee-fucker. Drown him. If his helmet is waterproof, fucking... just tie him down upside down until he dies of blood flowing to his brain. Let's see how long you can keep this tough guy act, huh? I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combined, our power level is like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurara as soon as possible. Everybody, even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can all attack together. Please be an actual battle. Brace yourself, asshole. No. Our breaths synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor. Nozomi Takamaru, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. Was that supposed to be voice? Ah! We punched, kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemo anima to spare. Are you fucking kidding me? However, it tickles. Why? Why won't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we get attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. Well, the opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara Suzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurara, still hanging in the air. No! This should count as a defensive battle. We're defending the school. You did this? I didn't fucking do this. I got Ima back and now Kurara's dead. Can I have the both live, please? And thank you. If I had a nickel for every time in a Kodaka game one of my favorite characters died to an insect attacked, I would have 2 nickels. What the fuck? Well, fuck me. Can we all die now so I can go to a different timeline? Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin? Once they'd sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped her dried husk on the floor. Kurara! Kurara! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead. Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the Revivomatic. Oh, brother. Whoa. Oh my god. So... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, I know the choice I made to get here is choosing yes to the invader hunt. I know. I've only made 3 choices so far. You don't really make choices that often. 100 different endings? I know, but like, holy shit. I'm not sure I like this presentation. It's really, like, it goes really slowly. Can I, like, because normally I can right click in, like, battle to speed up my scroll speed, but now I don't have anything to speed up my speed up my scroll speed. This is, like, the best I can do is just go by every, like, chunk of days. Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshiko lifted up Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but... How pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die here before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. You did this! I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And I might remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. There's zero escape. You know what happens now if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer. Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama, but it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is going to die. Who's going to kill me? There's, like, so much to look forward to. Datomi's Edie. It's Edie. Why am I saying it like it's fucking a Japanese word? Yet strangely innocent cackle rang across the silent leisure lounge. Save your progress? The fuck do you mean? Just save it for me. They were like, nah, people are gonna want to save scum this shit, man. I mean, we're committing to the route, but like, holy fuck. No, I don't have Kurara for the remaining 74 days. My Kurara. Alright, Kako, I need you to go Giga Chat again so you can be my girly for the rest of this run. You and Ima, take me to the end. I can't believe you killed Best Girl. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. She didn't have to do that. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over seeing Kurara's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'd kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. Right now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. You chose the route, so like you kind of did. Shut the fuck up. Oh, me chasing. Oh, hey guys, you should participate in the game. Has nothing to do with me having to see that. All right, the Kurara's her own fucking person. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. She was her own fucking person. Now she's dead. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurara, she's gone. Kurara, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure to say goodbye to her today, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. They're not going to get away with killing Kurara. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So when we're going to play this game for a little while and wait out our chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as she walked to the leisure lounge. I guess we're not bonding with Kurara this run. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi in the end. Not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab a hold of the future where we can find happiness. At last, I present you the rules of the invader hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you will have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied. Oh. The names of everyone in the room were shown on the screen as being held up by two P's. Is the worst person gonna die every? Oh my god! Holy shit! Executed. Okay, see, now I get to pick who dies by not using them in combat. Kurara's death was proof that this was no bluff. Shoma's finally gonna survive to the end. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting the defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The play field is the space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. This means that if we want points, we'll have to hunt down invaders wandering outside. This clears up how you can get so many endings off the rip. Like, yeah, holy shit. Well, I don't know if there's that many endings that branch off of this, maybe, like, depending on the order you die in. That's because that's too many permutations. So we're going to be forced to fight outside of the ring, then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. But what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're out there? If a commander strikes the place and it's empty, it's the end of the line. The 100 line, perhaps. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense, after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt. Wait, what? Oh, no, she's just making a wrestling reference. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you going to track how many invaders we hunt down out there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. Also, good night, Snake. Enjoy your wonderful sleep after drinking a gallon of water today. These bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all, you are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Oh, anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical, one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the only one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very boring. I promise to not violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Also, welcome in, Dippity. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Lick him? No! Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them away all at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. This is a very interesting route, despite me being very pissed off that Kurara died. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted.
我がゲームに参加する特防隊の増票どもよ。狩人としての誇りを持って新構成をハントせよ。新構成ハントの開催をここに宣言する。
Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. I will not lick the diver, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly tasked assignment. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave the school grounds. Fuck. We're in hell. The invader hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt the invaders. However, the game field was outside the school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. So this is a very interesting thing as well, because I wonder if the game's even going to let me control characters besides myself, because clearly the other characters will want to survive, right? So, like, you know, normally in a battle, I choose who decides to attack, right? But I feel like it wouldn't make sense if I just controlled everybody, because then I can just choose who decides to do nothing and get no points and then just dies, right? So I have a feeling this might actually be like really expedited, and we might just have to do a bunch of solo battles. We'll see though. What happens if there's ties? There's probably a hidden rule for it, right? If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside the school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the revival-matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die, and if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everybody to see if anyone would want to team up with me. For some reason, when I went to the rooftop, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Dodomi. What? There was no sign of Dodomi or Hiroko, but almost everyone was there. Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured a way out so we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everybody rushed over to me, and I explained the necessity of forming teams. What if we also just don't kill any invaders on, like, outside? What if we just don't go outside? Everyone rushed over to me, and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. Can I vote on who I would team up with? I mean, you can say it, but I'm definitely, if I have the choice to, I'm picking my baby girls. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work together in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. Oh no. Predetermined. The first team is us, boys, and Sister Dearest. You mean Takemaru? No. The second team is all of the girls. Kyoshika, Nozomi, Tsubasa. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought that grouping up by gender would make sense. What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kidofuji and Miss Makadori as he's done up until this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hideko in Team 1. Since Miss Shizuharu is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiation rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? Assuming Kako and Imo aren't going to team together, yeah, but I thought I could be their third wheel. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team. Oh my god, wait, maybe I get to choose my team. You have to play alone. Nobody wants you. What? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-explanation. What? Like that? Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him. It was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Shirei too. They're behind everything. Okay, so yeah, this count as a ha? Sure, we'll count it as a ha. What? Like that one? Yeah, sure. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who killed another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way. You've got to be kidding me. But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead. Don't die, baby girl. Don't die, baby girl, too. The Grim Reaper. It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was a common denominator in all the deaths so far. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. Again, not our fault. We didn't know that would happen. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And again, we don't know what would have happened if we did it. Like, come the fuck on. And because of that, Kurata died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurata would still be with us. It's all your fault. All of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurata back to me. The blood of... Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no. Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But I know how to knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be that strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurata died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I had ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That's what I came back for. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turned against you the moment you foffed Eito. He's really cursed us in death, man. Just a thought, if the sponsor was so strong to just ignore attacks, wouldn't they have the power to kill everyone? Wouldn't they have the power to kill everyone individually otherwise? Wait. Like off them one by one? Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. For sure. But they clearly have a motivation to not do that. That we won't know for probably like most of this route, if I'm gonna guess, because this just fuck the war. We're really in just Danganronpa now. Sheesh, this whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. I mean, if they ignore the killing game message. Oh, you mean like, yeah, if we press no, we're not gonna do the killing game, would we have all just died? Potentially. One by one, for sure. I think it would have been a real possibility. I mean, we'll get there eventually, right? I'm gonna do these routes, man. This is crazy. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after another, leaving me all alone in the rooftop. I felt total despair. That was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karuha by my side in the TRC, and my mom and dad were always waiting at dinner table whenever I came home. But now, here I was, all alone. Ultimate despair. Oh my god, Danganronpa reference. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then, I thought of something. But that's right, Hiroko. I saw Hiroko in my mind's eye. On day 5, she took me to the second last Defense Academy. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. Let's team up with Bomb-chan. Bomb-chan, I don't think anyone's going to allow us. Well, Hiroko has the key, I guess, but I don't know if Hiroko's down for that. She's technically Maybe she's not alive because she didn't show up by the game master rules, but maybe she's not included because she's not, supposed to be here. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hideko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hideko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hideko, you have to answer. If you just forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hideko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So, so glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait. Just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her about how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you say it like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hideko. There's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believed that, if anyone would lend me a hand to pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hideko, but I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then. Oh my god. Oh my god. This route is insane. How did I pick like the most insane route first? Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hideko is all mine. Datumi? She's mine. All mine. Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Don't be mad at me, Mistress Hiroko. What's going on? Why is Datumi barking? You know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Datumi has been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as an owner, so I'll be playing this game with her. Go away. No boys allowed in the Yuri zone. I can't stop. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Ah. She's all mine. I instinctively fled before, after being ferociously barked at by Datumi. So on the bright side, I guess this means we're teaming up with Yugamu, and I use Yugamu a lot in battles, so... you know, I was probably gonna prioritize him a little bit at least, because he's pretty good. Guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own and survive all on my own, too. Half sulking, I headed to the entrance hall. Can you find Yugamu, though? Please find Yugamu? Yugamu, 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 Yugamu. There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or be hunted? Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? +1, huh? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Lick him. Stop. Struggle away for my amusement. Okay, so I was correct that they're not going to make us control other characters. I like that it gives the other characters agency, at least. I would have been a little weirded out if we got to control people. It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could beat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Metal Pipe Chan! Come and beat our legs out of frozen status, whatever the fuck. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go out alone and having no alternative. Yeah, actually, can we team up with Metal Pipe Chan? They're really good at taking out us. So they're probably good at taking out invaders too, right? I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? And Yugumu sweeps in! I took a deep breath and steeled myself. This time, I leapt out in front of the invader. Holy shit. I feel like having no choice would be scarier. What do you mean? Like, we don't have a choice. Or we die. We're gonna save here. I was gonna end, but now I want to at least go for another another hour or so. So do the little ones count as 3 points? We'll fucking see. 3 waves. All right. Well, gamers, it's ad break time though, so I'm gonna pause for break for a few minutes, and I will be back to fight my way through hell, I guess. Fucking holy shit, man. Do we? Whatever. I'll figure it out once we get back. Yes. BRB. Alright, gamers. I return. I am so locked. It's going to be so annoying when I can't play this game every day this week. Holy shit, I'm so locked in. And we still only have 3 AP? This is fucking brutal, man. What can we do here? Drink attack pots. I'm guessing that this isn't a full fight. I don't know what you mean by the definition of full fight, but this is sure as shit a real fight. It doesn't have like a boss, but like I'm pretty sure you would just have to retry if you did fail this. Ending if you die? I don't think it's an ending because our whole ability is like we retry if we fail, so I don't think that's the case. Like midway there'll be story stuff. Oh no, I mean there'll be something between the waves. There's always stuff between the waves, but that's different. We only have air blades to two-shot this thing. Before I leave this side, I'm gonna side slash these guys. Then we'll spring trap. I don't want to waste my fences now because I don't know what will happen on the next waves, man. And unfortunately, I can't really get like an amazing use of that. 1, 2, 3. No, but it's 2 because then I don't have +1 AP heal fatigue. That might be the play. At least all the others were nice enough to let Takumi use battle items. Yeah, at least we got that. We would actually be truly fucked if we could not use battle items, by the way. We would be like certifiably fucked. That does 5. That does 4. If we go like this and then we move over... We wouldn't be able to do that though. We'd only be able to go over the one. And if we went like down there... Let's do Airblade. Because yeah, this only hits one more of them. I think we just defense stance. Alright, beautiful. You're in Airblade formation. How are we gonna hit the other guy? Oh, we have enough AP. Never mind. To just defensive stance to fix our stam. Alright. Fuck, man. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention... Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Alright. Do we need the attack potion? I'm gonna say yes, so we can get that guy in the back. With Airblade. Yeah, that's our best option. Well, at least we're really fucking good. We're gonna be using this a lot apparently, because our ult is not nearly as effective anymore now that we don't have multiple people to help manage the crowds. I'll actually do it like this, because then we can move up an Airblade a little bit nicer, I think. And then it's just one enemy, so we're just gonna defense stance. Because even if it can't hit us, then it won't be able to do any damage to our actual HP. Yep, alright, we were fine, and... die. Fuck, man. Holy fuck. Oh dear. Is Yugamu gonna step in? Nah, I'd win. I'd win. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just nooks. Or they were just mooks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit. Yugamu is about to become the boy. I needed to toughen up, but just telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then,
助立ちするよ、隅野くん。
Yeah. All right. I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was.
面影。
Yeah.
ああ、呼ばれてないけど飛び出てきたよ。みんな大好き。面影歪むの
Pretty
登場だ。
based.
どうして
Must
ここに？
admit.
お前もこの辺でポイントを稼いでたのか？話は後だ。まずはこいつらを片付けよう。二人の初めての共同作業だよ。
There was something creepy about the way he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. All right, we're back in business. We are so back.
これはどうだい？いいし、待ちきれないよ。ちょっと。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep going with him.
私の出番だね。実験させてもらうよ。いい死に様だ。いけるよ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Yeah, go
ま
off.
とめてやっちゃおうか。
Go off, sir.
さすがに疲れたね。
You're giving him kills, you're gonna die? You know, I'm okay with that. We did get helped out by Aomi. You gotta respect him for what he's done for us, alright? Does Airblade reach, maybe? Probably not, right? Oh, no, it does. Boom, boom, boom. We'll use an attack up. We'll use Airblade. Talking about still the first two waves anyways. Yeah, we have enough points for now at the very least. We'll actually impact stab this thing. Because then we can move up another tile with Airblade to hit this guy. Yippee! Very nice. Yugumu, what were you doing in the meanwhile? Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament, considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugumu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. I followed you here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. So maybe it was Yugumu who beat us over with the metal pipe? Like, think about it. If anyone could sneak up behind us, nothing personal, kid, fucking metal pipe to the back of the head, it would be Yugumu. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, all right? Although you do look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugumu Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask, why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. That would require him to be at last defense while he was still at second? No, because what happened, first of all, there's two things with that. I'm not talking about in this route, because yes, he could not have done it. If there was bedtime is 11, it would take 3 hours to get over. Yes, you could not have beat us with a metal pipe at the back, but we got hit in the back of the neck. It's giving me more like, you know, like martial arts vibes with that one. I'm talking about in the first run where we were out exploring and then we got metal piped in the back, like while we were hiding in a building, and then we ended up at Last Defense Academy, or second to last Defense Academy rather. Like, that would make a lot of sense that it was Yugamu that metal piped us in the first run. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it, he muttered as he held out his right hand to me. We've killed Ato, the fake gay bestie of the group. Now Yugamu is our real gay bestie. He's also insane. He's offering me to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone that everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather work with Nozomi or Kyoshiko or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but going alone is too risky. Is this the yaoi zone? We had the yuri zone and now we have the yaoi zone. So I thought about buddying up with the odd man out would be just the thing. At least it's out on display like fake bestie. Hopefully it's like that. Or unlike that, rather. Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down this offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Oh, this is a decision? Hell yeah, I'm teaming up with Yugamu. What the fuck do you mean? Of course I'm teaming up with him. In what reality do you ever say no? That's crazy, dude. Team up with Yugamu? No, I'm not asking chat. I'm fucking teaming up with his ass. Well, you're stuck with me forever. Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was besides the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. Glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Oh, want to try for the best couple award while we're at it? He's speedrunning yaoi. Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. If we're teaming up with Yugamu means Kako gets the least kills or something. Listen, it's already out of my hands at this point. I have no control over my baby girl boy and my actual baby girl. All right, I've lost control of the ability to protect them. While Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like... You did this, Nar? Shut up. I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Also not true. Somebody with an incredible power is present nearby. Don't tell me the commanders are joining the hunt. That would be bad news. Just the two of us wouldn't be enough to deal with a commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Oh, right. See, we would have died right now if we decided not to help with Yugamu. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then... Does that mean Hiroko specifically told her only talk to me with actual language when we're alone? Those two aren't enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hiroko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked a latent potential in her hemo-anima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why gripe? Potential is logic defying by definition. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They've likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we've earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Just two boys in the leisure lounge 5 feet apart in the pool because they're not gay. We checked the leaderboard.
1位と2位はやはりあのコンビだね。しばらくは独走状態が続くんじゃないかな。
Shoma's at the bottom. I guess Shoma doesn't really have a team, huh?
思ったよりも上位だな。
Wait. Because it's...
今日はかなりの数の進行
Damn, Yugama was fucking gaming? Holy shit. And it doesn't tell you how many points you are away either, which is interesting. I guess that's just to motivate you to not ever, like, slack off. So where are we? We're third. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. We're there. Then Moko, Kyoshika Nozomi, then Takamaru Imakako, Tsubasa, and Shoma can't even attack with his robot. Well, he can, but I didn't give him the skill for it because it stuns him after he does it, so... All he would have to do is just constantly defense. I mean, he can kill stuff with his robot by doing reflect attacks, so... No, he can't. He can do it. He just has to take damage first. Wait, so what was the team? One was Takamaru, Ima, and... one was Takamaru and the twins. One was the girls, which was... Kyoshika, Nozomi, and Moko. So then I guess it's, yeah, Shoma, wait, I thought Tsubasa said she was teaming up with somebody, though. Do the game actually count your kills? No, I don't know. We'll find out eventually. How's the killing game been? They killed my best girl. I'm fucking dying. I'm very sad. So who was Tsubasa teamed up with? Were they a 4-person group? I don't remember anymore. It's fine. I'm in 3rd place. Honestly, I thought I'd be much lower than that today. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders. Tsubasa was with the other second girls. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last each round will die. I decided, or would be eliminated, would be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important. And besides,
不幸を呼び込む疫病神にはご退場願いたいっす。
疫病神っていうか死神。
this is kind of dang. Yeah, we have regressed a little bit into Danganronpa. Not directly, but a little bit. Sheesh, this whole slew of mess. Oh wait, this is still just flashback. Never mind. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent free in my head anyway. Also, welcome to Ian. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wonder if the game's actually going to make me fight these 9 days. I wanted to rest early to recover from the fatigue, but... yeah. Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies, partners, bosom chums. Boss? Is that how you pronounce that word in this context? Bosom? 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 Bosom. I was wrong. Bosom chumps. Chums. What the fuck does that mean? It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud. Humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. Do you know what a bosom is? I've never heard I know what it is. Yes, I know the definition, but I'd never heard the word said out loud. So I didn't know the pronunciation. After that, but I've never heard the term bosom chums, which was what also confused me. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come.
소인就寝時間だよ
Oh, I don't have that on.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Bedtime already? Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. He's fucking blushing, though. Oh, Takumi, throwing me out after an exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart? Stone cold. Out. Now. After chasing Yugumo out of my room, I crawled into my bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover, but... Yeah, I'm pissed. Kuroro's fucking dead. But sometimes it's kind of a weird expression, though. Okay. Bosom buddies, I guess sounds better, yeah, because of the alliteration. Maybe Yugumo can make some bug spray. I think that would get him killed. Ugh. Their words from this morning reverberated around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi? Yeah, I'm ready when you are. It's just pronounced along the lines of like bosom. Bosom. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. I think we're actually... found some right off the bat. Check out the swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. No, I guess we're just actually doing this for 9 days straight. I turned in the direction of Yugumo. The direction Yugumo mentioned, and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building like he said. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. Sure. Yugumo had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for our continued survival. I, on the other hand... My feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Yugumo propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life even worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There were so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi. Time to sound the death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. I dislike the assassin's expressions? Damn. Damn. Is this also going to be 3 waves? Two. Okay. No, I wouldn't be able to somehow hit both of them, would I? Not from this angle. No, not at all, actually. They're just spaced out perfectly. Yeah, I mean, we'll start ripping and tearing, man. That's what this man is made for. Now, can we get all the way up there to impact stab? Lovely. Alright, so we need to take an attack pot. And, unfortunately we can't hit both with this, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Then we'll drink an agility pot. And impact stab. Then probably Can you you can do those three, I guess. Not perfect for a one wave though. Could you hit him with Sacrificial Viper? You could, okay. But then what? What is Azure Blitz's range? Not enough. We can also just Spring Trap. I need to see how Airblade works for a second though. Oh no, but that wouldn't kill that. What is this range? One from us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that could work. I didn't know Spring Trap was for units. I thought it was for launching enemies. No, it's so fucking good though. Holy shit. They fuck so hard. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna side slash, but we're not gonna be out of AP. Well, okay, we are gonna be out of AP. However, we're not done. We're gonna spring jump over here and ult. Ah. Oh wait, no, we can hit them all. Never mind, we're fine. I wonder if the game has an optimized set of moves to do. I mean, for sure, but it's also malleable. Also depends on how you upgrade your characters. But also, welcome and Ghost. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Whoa. Ugh, they just keep coming. I prepared for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Well, this really is the Yugamu show. Once again. In fact, this is such the Yugamu show. Yugamu show. Holy shit. We're gonna pop this, not for these enemies, because we still two-shot them regardless, but it'll make us better at debuffing them later. Is there really even a point in me taking out this guy with Yugamu? Versus getting more things hit? Because that thing has 9 HP? Yeah, we're actually going to advance here. Do that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to deal with that guy down there, so we're just going to ignore him. Can we hit? Nope. Okay. So we'll actually do this. Take out this guy that we left behind. And then go back to this movement. Does this ignore armor? Nope. Okay, it doesn't. Because this will do 2, and then we'll have, it'll do 4 next time. But he'll get 2 shield. We'll also drink an attack pot. That's the best way to do this one. We have Hemo Anima, which actually means we're like really good to go here. So we'll side slash like this. Then actually, can Yugamu do this too? That's your range. Oh, your range is more difficult to deal with. But it's actually fine. This is fine because we can use our last AP to take out the last guy. I hate the shield guide so much. They're a pain in the fucking ass, yeah. I slept all day. Also, sorry about being delayed on chat there. I was fucking locked in on... I'm so locked in right now. My apologies. But I do the sleeping in thing, except I do it every time. Oh, I try not to, though. I try not to. Easy clap. This is a listen, Yugamu, I've always been on this train of saying Yugamu's really good in combat. So, you know, being given him of all options to pair with, hell the fuck yeah. Sleep 18 hours a day? I don't sleep 18 hours a day. I am not a cat. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself. You'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? The secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? So much BP2? Hell yeah. Although I can't use it. I still haven't been given the chance to use all this BP. Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with a screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strength. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing. Does that really work? Anything more concrete? Like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You've got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing is the most boring job in the world. Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try Yugamu's suggestion. Oh, we're doing more. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about and nearby and launched a surprise attack. Okay. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think too much about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you've become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. He has one of them missing, or not in use. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Holy shit, reading. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it for today. We've earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugamo could be talking about. Over here, this will be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way towards the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my Hima Anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now, I think. Confidence is the name of the game, sister dearest. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Also, hello, Shaw, and also goodbye, Shaw. Thank you for just stopping back really quick. Hey, Dungeon Master. Have a nice stream, DM. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, get some sleep. It's sleepy time. Night. You thinking you're invincible because you got a thing or two. Well, holy shit. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay behind my big, strong pinions. Pinions? Pinions? Like minions, but pinions for now? What is a pinion? That's referring to a muscle? No? The outer part of a bird's wings, including the flight feathers. Okay. But, like, Ima has wings. This is a really weird term to use. Maybe that's the point. Voice has too much power? Maybe I am just built different. ASMR power. I will not do ASMR until I have an ASMR device, but I will try it out if I ever get one, though. I have made this promise. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect you all with my life in the name of Takemaru Yakushiji. My mind is up. I shall refrain. Maybe it's best to sleep on it. Again, 6 a.m. Do take care of yourself, though. Stretchy, though? Thank you. Oh, they're hunting too? Takemaru, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. That said remain? Yeah. No. No. Oh, wait. You're right. Me reading comprehension. Yep, my reading comprehension is cooked. It has been 6.5 hours. Oh, man. I'm so hungry also. Even though I should not eat this late, I have not had any other meal besides breakfast today, so I am going to eat after stream today. I shall take care of myself. Yeah, everybody please take care of yourselves. It is late. DoorDash? No, I have some Publix fried chicken actually. If you don't know Publix, this makes no sense, but they have really good fried chicken. You just have to trust me. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy feel so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive, and all that blood, so much blood. The feel of the invader that I just took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. Ugh. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me? To email me some? I could only attempt. This makes no sense. In our last time we went over this, we established this was a local chain. It's not local. It's like in the like southeast, all right? It goes like all the way up to New Jersey, I'm pretty sure. Lady Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can do to give her space, to give her a place in her place of a barf bag? Ugh. Alas, necessity knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Holy shit, ew. Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now, Tsubasa, Lady Tsubasa, let it all out and hold nothing back. Yeah, we did never give her a fashionable bag in this timeline. I'll be fine. I pushed everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. I assume that's how you say that word. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self, none shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takamaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to abandon Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. Meanwhile, Shoma is dying. What I just saw now only served to cement that fact. Whoa, did I skip something by accident? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're lost. Looks like you're in a lot more pain now than you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. Who's Shoma? He's really good in battle, but he first has to take damage to do any damage. He also looks like this. He's also has no self-confidence, like to an extreme degree. So he's probably dying. I left the place quietly and made my way back to the school, taking care to not be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Reminds me of a Sweet Pea in Adventure Time. He could literally like be the personification of a pea pod. I would buy it. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but I wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on my bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. 6 a.m. the dot, sleepy time. Yes, 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 yes. Sleeping at 6 a.m. Very recommended because you're not already asleep, actually. Highly recommended. You even get it from the mascot. Work tomorrow. Oh my god, I really hope you don't have a morning shift. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way that would be, it would be time to get up. I suddenly realized it was already night. It said 2 p.m. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. I knew I should be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulling me back to wakefulness. I'm not reading this shit again. Man, I can't believe Best Girl is dead. Her confidence got the best of her, like I'm being punished for just being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict upon me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. I still don't regret killing Eito, by the way. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but we always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair a friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Ding dong bing bong. Yugamu. Is that Yugamu? It would be really weird if it wasn't. Maybe he wants to discuss our strategy for tomorrow's hunt. Although I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. Invader-kun? I slowly got up and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw Hiruko? The friendship technically never existed, so you can't repair it. It sort of existed, but not very strongly, I would say, in this timeline. Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? I don't. Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. The lurch? That's left. Is this a phrase? Left me in the lurch is a phrase. Leave someone in the lurch? Leave someone without help or protection when it is needed. What the fuck? What are these fucking phrases? Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. I had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hideko's fault that I had almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hideko said nothing in response to my irrational accusation at first. You're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. So here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation. Open it. I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait, this bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it? I did. I took advantage of the chaos after Kurara was killed to secure one. As a research sample. So we give it to Yugamu. Okay, wait, Yugamu is actually going to cook something. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that. Research that will help... I don't think that's correct grammar. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hideko talked about killing the sponsor. The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill him the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the 2 weapons they wield. 2 weapons? The bee is the first. The other is that suit that they're wearing. That space suit thing? Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly had some special powers attached to it. How confident are you to find something? Are you of finding something? My research on the suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weaknesses in the very near future. Really? Why didn't you just go straight to Yugamu with this, Hideko? However, I'm not too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare... I'm too deeply involved, in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower. Something like that. So, are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give as much help as she needed. But there were some things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked you to team up? Then you wouldn't have heard me come over today to do this. Then you wouldn't have had to come over today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understand the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside the game instead? Oh, sorry, I guess I couldn't see past the big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't even try to take my side. Yeah, just so you're clear, this doesn't mean I trust you. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now? It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. I think she means through timelines. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Eito on the night of day 2. A would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. That is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance. To see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It was starting to make sense now. Like she wanted to come with me to why she wanted to come with me to Second to Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We can chat later, let's be on our way. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurara. You were the first one to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then, and that's when I was convinced.
スミノは私の知っているスミノなんだって。見た目は情けなくてモブっぽいけど、中身は誰より仲間思いで優しい。スミノ匠なんだって。は？
My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much as their heart to me, however. You know, I want nothing more than to do that, but I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge of biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader what? You just have to be appointed to the leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested the partnership in the first place be responsible for taking the lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe that after all the tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game. It sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hideko all of a sudden, by Hideko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lighted up my heart. Save your progress? Yes, stop. Why do you keep asking me to save game? I'm scared. You didn't do this before, game. An alliance? Sure, sign me up. Yeah, I don't see why Yugumo would be against this. Yugumo agreed to join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance so readily I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not going to think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It's a risky gamble that very well may end in our own deaths. The same amount of risk we're facing as if we're facing the same amount of risk if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in the last place. We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third? What about the fourth? And so on. We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation by defeating the sponsor, or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can just imagine how grateful I am to Hideko for taking the lead and revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hideko's current teammate, Dadomi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game, you know what I mean? I'm sure Hideko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said that much last night. What does Dadomi think of this plan? I don't remember this. Killing the sponsor to end the game. She may get mad because she loves killing games so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner, that's all. I was never going to let her join the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't reveal even if we pressed. Ah yes, femme fatale. Thy name is Hideko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put Dadomi in the back burner for now. So, what exactly are we expected to do? Good question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and Anti-Sponsor Alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the alliance is... I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will be primarily Yugamo's job since he's so good at dissection. Good. You mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on these bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in the library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? What? Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. Horses for courses? That's a phrase? What are all these fucking phrases? Different people are suited for different things or situation. Okay. So, Eva then. Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we've captured and imprisoned. I doubt she'll betray her companion so easily. I know, let me tag along. I'm quite the killer torturer if I do say so myself. Slurp. No, you stay far, far away from her and wipe that drool off your face. I've really heard that. That was a one and done line from a movie or something. Okay, huh. Not without her mask. Also, yeah, still haven't gotten her mask, by the way. It wasn't easier for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva. And I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that proverbial toilet. That's a crazy line. Acknowledged. I'll follow Hideko's general directions as instructed. You forgot about her for a couple days? Yeah. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi?
Yes.
Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and we went around attacking the invaders loitering in the ruins. I applied Yugamo's advice from yesterday about treating the killings as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly and bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work, I kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. Oh, we're just going into it. All right. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. Absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they were truly one of our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood, meaning the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Yep, we'd heard this, yep. Humanimor cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kurara's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the host were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, good point. It didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor School Invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked for the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring what? Oh, Takumi. You know, my mask? You promised me you'd return it to me. Right, she did ask me for her mask a while back. Please, return my mask to me. Yep. Your mask. Yep, my mask. The mask I wear on the battlefield. It's super precious to me and our people. The mask was really important to her, as much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You'll have to bear your face for a little while longer. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean, the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. No? He's just bullshitting to to convince her, I guess, because he clearly knows the rules are no kills on school grounds count. Presumably he's just BSing his way through this, I guess. I hope so, or else this makes no sense. Just take the helmet off when people are around. Well, I don't even think we know where the helmet is. It is a good bullshit, though. Yeah, it is a good bullshit. I really hope it is bullshitting, though, because it's not. If it's not, then Takumi's just fucking stupid. Go to garage, get mask. Oh, wait, no, it is in the garage. Never mind. Right. There's that, but also hidden rules. Truing, I guess. But why would he make a hidden rule about the third, like, the invader, right? Why would fucking spacesuit motherfucker give a shit about her? As a commander, Eva was most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. She's in the school! If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. She's in the school! I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use any of your powers when you're inside the prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But... Look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. She can't be in the cage and give points, Takumi. Do you have stupid disease? What's going on? No, if she's in the cage, she has no powers. This is correct. But if she's in the cage, she's on school grounds, which means she gives no points. So the only way for her to get points if she's taken off of school grounds, and then at that point she can fight. So what the fuck is the problem? Takumi, oh my god. Oh. What are you saying? I don't know if he's like, I really hope this is like 5-head, but I think he's 2-head right now. I think he's unironically 2-heading. I don't know if the game has given you a chance to get it, but from Takumi's perspective, this is so simple to fix. There's so many, the path we've taken is such a bizarre one, though. It's true that he can't give any other, he can't do anything to give the others reason to doubt, and his rep is bad in the tanks. Yeah, but this is just like not, yeah, I understand, yeah. I just don't, I don't see Takumi, I'm not seeing the darts, or the lines Takumi's drawing here, connecting this logic. I'm lost, and I think it's just wrong, I'm pretty sure. Ava looked into, I guess she doesn't know the rules of the game. So again, if he's bullshitting, this is all fine. If he's just saying this without explaining anything to her just to get her to comply, 100% fine. But if he actually thinks this, he actually got this logic, he's like, no, Invader-chan, no, then this is dumb. Ava looked entirely unconvinced and seemed like she was about to protest, but this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like a resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while. See? No risk of heat damage to your face. Why are you saying, Takumi, he just has stupid disease. I'm very sorry. You're only not getting shit back because she doesn't know the rules of the game. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes. You're so useless. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Huh? +1 huh counter. Only 10 haws this stream. From I counted. We might have missed some though. But it's definitely not even close to yesterday's 38, man. Holy shit. There were so many haws last stream. I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Eva, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know? Eva had done a complete about face. What does that, the about face? About face. A turn made so as to face the opposite direction. Who's picking these phrases and words? What could have transformed that sweet, docile lady from now into this sharp-tongued witch? Takumi, it's because you're being stupid. I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all the hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why won't you just give me it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. Some old Japanese expression book, but then they had to find their old... Okay, about face is actually a common phrase. Never heard it in my fucking life, man. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by the fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but... What am I supposed to do now? I couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of the enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. Yeah, this is unironically stupid. I quietly left the courtyard so not to agitate Eva any further. Your logic, Takumi, does not make sense. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then, once night fell... Takumi, why couldn't you be, like, not stupid? That was really stupid of you, buddy. That was really stupid of you, buddy. Maybe it's intentional. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just an error they missed, probably. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right now, but... I can walk to the garage, get mask, walk... Takumi is really not helping his look right now. Could have just been a choice. I just don't think the writers genuinely understand that the logic they were implying was faulty. I think that's the issue. To be fair, wanting to join the Invader game is pretty stupid, so it's consistent. It's stupid, but it was so intriguing. Also, we could have never imagined, after Gaku being killed, that this guy would have a fucking, like, invincible suit and bees. Like, this was fucking crazy, man. Like, what the hell? Like, we don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, but, and also it is a player choice. It's also interesting. This logic Takumi is not seeing is just stupid. The Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It had been decided that the Anti-Sponsor Alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You first, Takumi, learned anything about the identity of the sponsor? Yes, according to what Eva told me. I shared the results of my investigation with everyone, about how the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader. That blood-sucking was a taboo to the invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurara's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with the invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work from a person of your intelligence. Thanks, but can I get something other than a backhanded compliments once in a while? I'll work on it if I feel like it. So that's a no. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp. So not a bee. School would be so doomed without Hiroko. You know, we did doom ourselves in the first run, although to be fair, we don't know how Hiroko would have reacted to the Eito situation. We don't know if she would have sniffed him out before she got killed by him. So, to be determined on that one, I guess. A horrible species that parasitizes the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of a parasitic wasp. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out. There may be less the existence of Hiroko and the lack of existence of Hiroko and more the existence of Eito. Yes, that's why I killed him. I agree. Like a blood collecting device of sorts, it works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee using it to suck blood out of Kurara. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, a testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Kurara's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly? It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. How? In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin? Just a hypothesis. I guess it's just his class armor is bees and the spacesuit. If it turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurara's blood. Ugh. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. And that's all I've got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. But Sashi Shirei was cut up and his remainder found near Eito? Yeah. But also, it was so early on, there was no point in suspecting anybody at that point. But now that Eito's dead and Shirei's still cut up, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Any progress on that suit the sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress, much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. How? There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. How? Hiroko previously said the sponsor's invisibility came from that suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where's the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it by myself. Why? Why? 3 sets of eyes are faster than 1, right? Because I'm the only one who can find that place. What? Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovers it. What? So don't even try, understand? What? Her sort of tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. Huh? Something that could cause the unusual placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need the 2 of you to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Why only me? Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Shirei died first. Please, are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiroko you know. Dadami and I can take out a commander or 2 by ourselves. Dadami, huh? Yugamu's expression darkened at that. Hiroko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Dadami of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're on a team that doesn't sit right with me. She loves killing games. I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage our work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about what ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. Yeah, well, guys, check under the bed. Is Darumi under the bed? Look under the bed. We have learned from the last timeline. Look under the bed. By the way, if that actually happens, I don't even know what I would do. I straight up would be stun locked. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is? I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much information with each other as possible, says Yugamu. Yugamu continued to question Hiroko about the reason for teaming up with Dadami, but she kept quiet throughout. The alliance meeting ended up on a slightly sour note because of that. Also, yeah, again, they never explained that the Hiroko didn't lock her door or something, but it makes no sense for her to not have locked her door. So, like, Eito, what the fuck? What did you do? Wait, did I read that last line? I don't think I did. Wait, shit. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I would wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Detach yourself. It's just work. Which makes me think he might have been lying. The more this goes on, the more I think Eito just took credit for the kill, but he didn't actually do it. Or some bullshit. I can only cope. Take their lives. Detach yourself. It's just work. But yes, he did not elaborate on how he got in. He just said, I went into Hiroko's room and killed her. Nice. Seems like I'm pretty good. I'm in pretty good form today. The bees. It was the bees. I doubted this would. It could unironically be the bees, by the way. I doubted it would end up. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up, but ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as they cut one invader down after the other. To get rid of the invaders, he also just doesn't like invaders, and he just doesn't like us either. That's the answer. What a stupid image I'm looking at. Holy shit. In a way, the sponsor and Shirei were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. Except, Shirei never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight outside here? Did they not want us using the revive-o-matic? Dying outside means our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective? To ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey, Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugumo's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiroko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right, sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in hand and my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders. Yugumo and I spent the better part of that morning's killing them together. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. Why? Oh, for the board. Then we checked our latest ranks. Yeah, Shoma's still fucked. Ima and Kako. Uh-oh. Hiroko, Darumi, Moko. Moko's going crazy, huh? Takumi, Tsubasa, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the fourth day, it was unlikely that we would tumble all the way down to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened. I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of the leaderboard positions. She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. Tsubasa's really sus. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points yourselves. Tsubasa, you promise not to say that anymore. Looking out for one another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead of the match. Tsubasa is getting increasingly more sus. She's likely benefiting from the points sharing system. Wait, we share points? What? What point sharing system? What? You haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. What? Yugumo took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. What? Let's say, for example, a 10-point enemy appears in front of you. You kill that enemy by yourself. You gain 10 whole points. But if I had helped you in the fight, I'd gain percentage of those points. Could it be 50-50 or 80-20, depending on the situation? It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubasa's Himo Anima is very versatile, so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports? What? Strange but fitting comparison. Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts on supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but as well how we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? A killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules of this one clearly lent itself to fostering teamwork. He didn't explain this, though? How did I figure this out? Here's the note left from the sponsor? There's no way. Unless he's just, like, presuming it because there's no way Tsubasa could do it on her own, and he's just like, this is the only way it can happen. Like, okay. This had been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level? Or did the sponsor just have some ulterior motive? He did say there were secret rules, but yeah, we never figure out how we would find out secret rules. We're only presuming, unless he found this out and Yugumo was not telling us. I returned to my room, unable to quash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. Go to Tsubasa. Omfi, I'm throwing up with you now. What should I do this afternoon? Free time? Nope. I was in my room trying to figure out what to do the next time I had. In the time I had before the nightly meeting, my role in the anti-sponsor alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed a clearer direction. Like, where was I supposed to even start? clearly we'll find out from exposition. I hope. At this point, I hope. If only I had sent a sort of hint to help get the ball rolling. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. Asking around for information would be the best bet. Would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around. Yes, that's what I'll be doing today. The others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steeled myself before dashing out of the room. I steeled myself to save the fucking game because I did not expect that to go on for so long. Holy shit. Yugamo is just that good at math to figure out the permutations of how his and Takumi's points would go out with their kills. Crazy. More likely, Tsubasa sharing points with her team or her being a secret serial killer. Wait, no, dear. No, Tsubasa, there was something sus earlier in this route that Tsubasa did or said. I can't remember. I don't remember, but I just remember getting a visceral reaction being like, that's kind of weird, Tsubasa. I think she found something first or she said something. But there was something in the early days that made me suspicious of Tsubasa, but just only very lightly because we have very little information to work on. This one literally has one single free day. That's dude, I apparently locked fucking all right, time to pick my first route after getting my going back in time power. I get on the most batshit insane route ever. My best girl dies. Everyone hates me. I'm teaming up with Yugamu to figure out what the fuck the bees do. There's bees now. There's a guy in a spacesuit. He's invincible. He's Zero, except he's Sponsor. Like, what did I holy fuck, what did I stumble into? Insane. It's interesting, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that I took the choice of doing the game because I think this is very interesting. I'm very sad that Kurara got shot in the not shot, got sucked in the process, I guess, but I couldn't have known that. So the same with Gaku. If I gave a shit about Gaku, I'm sure I would have been really upset at the start of this route when Gaku just fucking died when I said no, let's not leave the academy, right? So it's just how it goes. It's how it goes, I suppose. Definitely much worse second routes to have. I am excited. I didn't realize also how crazy the brand I'm just nothing to imply anything about the game in the future, just in general, no the hint wink winks, but after the first run I was expecting things to be a little bit more similar. I knew there was going to be diversions because we're changing the timeline of stuff. I did not realize how we are so far off the original goal now. We're not even doing what the fuck we came here to do anymore. Fucking we are just doing a different game now, which is crazy. I did not expect that this. I mean, this is just a whole ass different game within this game. And I mean that not from the game in the universe. I mean the game as in the meta video game of the 100 line has this random game, the Invader Hunt, in it. Holy shit. Everything could just fucking explode, or Nar Ima dies on day 3. The worst route would just be Kurara and Ima and Kako die immediately. That would be the worst route for me, because then I have no attachment to anybody nearly as strongly. I guess then I would go Team Yugamu, because Yugamu is kind of alright, but he's also sometimes weird. Hold on. Let me look. Takamaru's fine, but I'm never usually into these super sweet biker guy, himbo characters, but he's all right. I don't dislike him. But if he died, I wouldn't, be ah, fuck. Hiroko is interesting. I think Hiroko dying is a bad thing because she's an interesting character. She adds a lot of she adds just a different dynamic that no other character can mimic, which is why it was very interesting when she died in the first route, because she took so much power when she said she doesn't like being in power, which I'm still thinking about. But then she just completely disappears. But then it was Eito, so I'm like, well, that feels like a waste. We could have really done Hiroko better there, but you know, that's what all the timelines are for. Dotomi is just there to be funny. I'm gonna be real with you. If Dotomi died, the saddest thing would be that we don't get all the references anymore, right? Like, she's fine. I don't dislike her, but her character kind of so far has not been developed at all in terms of like motivation, besides like she has a shitty family and she's really into gory stuff and eroges. Like, you know, there's not much like person in there. More of a characterization, a caricature rather. Fuck Eito. Fuck Eito. It'll be interesting when I do go back to a different timeline and I don't kill him, but I keep a hawk's eye on him. I think that will be very interesting. But after the visceral reaction I had to the Eito plot twist, I needed him to die. I didn't give a shit about the repercussions. He needed to die. I still have no regrets. I don't give a shit about Tsubasa, man. I don't care about her. She's a character that appeals to a very specific type of person. They just like, you know, they just like kind of normal girl with like a hobby. I'm calling out Kaz because I know for a certain Kaz would like this because he's a car dude and he likes all that shit, and this is like a character made for him. So like, but I'm not that person. She's just like a normal girl, and that's fine. But you know, the throwing up thing was weird as fuck. The persuasion game, I mean. And she's kind of done not much since, unless again she's being kind of weird in this route. Like, I don't get a couple of things. I really don't get why she was suddenly so convinced that she was gonna fucking be able to fight, when in the first route she was like, hell the fuck no. But you know, that there's a lot to go on there. So I'm holding hope that Tsubasa has something cooking, maybe even in this route specifically, because something feels up with her. I don't give a shit about Gaku. I think Gaku is like the mix between Shoma being a caricature of like one personality trait and Tsubasa just being a normal person. And he's just in this weird, awkward middle phase of just being like, damn, I have really rotten luck. Damn, I hate this shit. Damn, like, yeah, sure, I hate this shit too, Gaku, but like, you have to give me something to work with here, man. And then he gets killed off in this route, so we're not getting any more Gaku lore for this route, probably. Unless he does a Rontaro and fucking we find out everything. We find his fucking secret lab, and we find out all the shit. Oh, I'm the survivor of the previous Last Defense Academy. I'm also a time traveler. Like, probably not, though. I like Ima. I'm glad Ima's alive again. I like Kako. I'm glad Kako's alive. These two are my baby boy and girl for now, especially since Kurara is dead, since Kurara is my best girl, but she's fucking dead. So I'm taking Kako for the rest of this route as my best girl. But it's definitely more of a vibe for now. Also, they do at least have personalities. I liked Kako's arc at the end of her just going fucking sicko mode. I do just like it. And I just like Ima because he's voiced by Megumi Ogata, and he's got that personality that Kodaka always puts at least one character in his games that is just, you know, that little, you know, conniving little shit. But variants. I'm calling him a Nagito Kokichi type, but he hasn't done anything to be like an actual criminal yet. So he has the potential. He has the potential. He's got the red flags, according to the people that like to think that my crazy characters are only red flags. Listen, they have good traits in them too. Shoma, I like Shoma more now because of his combat capabilities. I don't think if Shoma's ability to nuke the shit out of everything was so good, I would give a shit about him. But I'm slightly invested in Shoma now because of he's just really fucking sick to use in combat. I would be sad if I did not have him around in the route, right? To use. Like, I don't really give a shit. I'm like, I don't really give a shit about his like self-deprecating stuff, but like it doesn't bother me. I'm all right. It's a neutral. I'm neutral on Shoma. But I at least feel some desire to have him around still, because when combat comes around and he can be in there, fucking goes crazy. She's alright. there's more to her. I'm not like super into Nozomi. I've never been super into like the Kodako like waifu characters, like the character you're meant to attach to. Like I've never like I like Chiaki, don't get me wrong, but I like Maki. I mean if you count Kaede. Like I like these characters, but they always take time to get their ball rolling, and Nozomi's ball is still far from done. So I don't feel like I want to pass any judgment on her character currently. We've gotten some details, but I feel like there's a whole of fucking can of worms we haven't even touched. So I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm in a position to judge Nozomi as a character, but I would be upset if she died because that means we can't find out more about her, I guess. Kurara, absolutely fucking devastated that she's dead right now. Holy shit. Wish she took off her tomato though. Kyoshika is alright. She's kind of funny. Sometimes she's not. She's definitely just like a comedy character. She's fine. I'm fine with Kyoshika. She's enjoyable most of the time. I would be a little sad if she died. Yugamu is probably up there in characters I give the most shits about to survive, both combat-wise and story-wise. Combat-wise, he's really fucking good. Story-wise, he at least seems like there's always something useful Yugamu can help with all his biology bullshit. So he's always like a good asset to have, even outside of combat. And it would be really annoying if he died. So I like him. Sometimes he goes a little too far with the fucking like lust for murder thing or whatever. Not super into the horny Yugamu shit, but I can bear with it. If I can bear with Siscon Ima, I can bear with horny Yugamu for a little bit. He's pretty good. I would put him pretty high up on the list relative. Also, welcome in, Horologist. Hope you're having a good Tuesday/Wednesday. Moko just got here, man. She wasn't in the first part besides the fake out, so like I don't feel like I can pass judgment on her either. She might be a joke character, but I feel like she gives me, and not because of her body build, she really gives me like Sakura vibes, where she's gonna be like a big uniting character later on when we're like really fucking down bad, but I don't think it's gonna be this route. So I don't think I've only known Moko basically for 30 days out of the 130 days I played, so I don't feel like I'm capable of really passing judgment on her. But I think she's alright. I don't dislike her. I'm glad that she's not like as much of a caricature as her character design makes her out to be. He's insane put together awareness that makes him better for me. He does. It's very bizarre with Yugamu's character. Also on that note, Yugamu has like two personalities, it feels sometimes. He's either saying batshit insane stuff, or he's just saying like something I would say in this situation, just like very normal like things. It's weird. It intrigues me why he does that. Is he like pretending, or is he just like kind of like sort of normal, but like also I don't know. I don't know. It is an interesting thing. So yeah, that's the vibes on and who I give a shit the most about right now. So if Yugamu, the twins, get touched during this route in terms of dying, and probably Hiroko, because I just think she barely got any time last run. Like, give her some fucking time, right? Those I think would be the ones that would upset me the most if they died. And Takumi is an idiot. Yep, that was really stupid of him. Yep. EP about to go to bed soon, but I thought I'd hang out here for a few. Same, bestie. Because we are going to be ending here soon. I'm not continuing the game at the very least, because this is a good stopping point, finally. I'm very surprised that in this second route, there's been barely any time to, like, stop. Every time the game's like, okay, let's go to the war room. Before, in the first route, it would make me go to the war room physically. Like, I would have to go press the button to go out the door and then walk over to the war room, or at least TP to the war room myself. But in this route, at the very least, it does like 99% of the walking around for me, which is kind of jarring in terms of me trying to pace out like, yo, this is a good stopping point. But it kind of just keeps things snowballing in a way that I'm kind of not used to yet. Sakura really got good in Danganronpa. That surprised me. I think Sakura getting her spotlight is what sold me on Kodoka's writing when I first played DR. That whole case was a gut punch in a good way. No, yeah, the Sakura case is like a very... I'm of the opinion that the Sakura case is the best case in DR. Not necessarily from the overall story stand. Like, no, even then. Like, it's got a very good emotional punch that DR1 kind of lacks a lot in, because they didn't do such an amazing job compared to the other 2 games with character building. But the Sakura case is really good for that. And also, like, it's just a preference thing for me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't dislike Junko. I think Junko's a great antagonist for Danganronpa, but definitely the, like, 6th trial is kind of, it's a lot more, you know, over the top goofy. And I do kind of like in these games more those, like, just kind of like, no, this is just fucking, like, sad moments. And I think the Sakura case is just way more impactful because of it. So, like, they're both, like, good cases, but, like, in terms of, like, which one I feel more attached to, I would say the Sakura case. Any level of awareness instantly gets a plus for me. Fair. Yes. Unfortunately, gamers, I would love to keep going, but it is 2 a.m. for me, and we've been going for 7.5 hours, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna play this game until 4 a.m. again. That was just a one-off. I didn't expect. We won't be doing that. But yes, we'll go find somebody to raid, and then I'll explain what the stream plans are for the rest of this week, because they're kind of complicated. I say kind of complicated. Spoiler alert, not a lot of streams likely, but we'll get there in a moment. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid Nugget. She's currently doing a Resident Evil marathon. By the way, love watching the Resident Evil games, but I probably won't ever play one. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to her. But thank you all for hanging out. Was a very surprising stream. Many things happened that were not even on my radar of possibility for this game. So we're in for some crazy shit, huh? I didn't realize how fast I knew shit would get crazy. I didn't expect the crazy to hit me out right out the fucking door once I got to go back in time. Like, holy shit. Worth it though. Fuck Ato. So stream plans. Tomorrow I will try to stream again. I might start a bit earlier than usual. Usually I start around like 6-7 p.m. EST. I might try to start a bit earlier, maybe like I would like to aim to start like maybe 2 or 3 hours earlier, because I'm having family coming in town tomorrow night. So like around like maybe 9 p.m. I'm probably gonna want to stop stream to go say hi to people. And then I will have family in town from then on until Sunday. For all those full days. So I have no idea if I'll be able to stream on those days. I'm going to reckon and say no for now, but you know, you might see me pop up sometime between Thursday and Sunday if I find the time. We'll see though. I'll have more concrete answers once people are in town. I'll probably post something on Twitter if I have any updates about that. But yeah, that's what we're looking like. So at least for tomorrow, I'll try to play one more session of this game before like missing like half a week. But yeah, let's go raid gamers. Bye bye.